I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. Dum, 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 dum. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, I guess you say what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. I got so much love, sweeter than the bee. Salute. Shout out to everybody around the world, right? Shout out to everybody in the States. And y'all know how I do. Shout out to the OG, Will the Glare, and shout out to everybody on here who been rocking with me since I came on here. I want y'all to know I truly appreciate y'all 100%, right? I truly do. It's all love, and just know the support that I'm getting from everybody in these 5 to 6 days I've been here. It's amazing, right? And I don't take it for granted, right? I want to explain something, right? I put up a video, right? Because you had this woman, Valerie, right, who be real disrespectful and was being real disrespectful. Like if you look all up and down her timeline, whenever I get monetized, I think, and then they coming, right? She calling people bitches and saying all type of shit all up and down her timeline. She put a post out about me and called me a bitch, right? And this is the thing right here. I want every lady on here to know and everybody around the world. You can't think that you could, just because you is a woman, right? And you say something to this man to call him a derogatory name, that you're safe and he can't call you that back, right? And I say that because, I heard James Jackson, all right, from JFK, right? He was on there saying that, this lady named Valerie, she's taking too much punishment. I mean, she's taking too much punishment, and that guy, Ray from Dallas, he calling her all kind of derogatory names. Now, I asked you, James Jackson, you seen what I said. What about what she said? See, that's what I don't get right here, y'all. I love the ladies on here, and the ladies know I love them, right? But you got these evil women, right? Who she got up and down her post talking about the glare, calling them all type of names, and that's my dog, right? And I ain't even know who she was until I seen it. And she calling me all this, thinking I'm somebody else. She talking about, oh, it's sick. You're sick to be playing like you're a black man, doing the most. They on her talking about, I'm a script, doing all this and all that. I'm going to tell y'all this, right? I'm talking to you, Jimmy. I don't know what you think this is, fam. Like, and it ain't no smoke. I'm just telling you how I am. I don't know if you on that type of time like that where you let this woman who we know is disrespectful be super disrespectful, fam. Right? And then when you be disrespectful back, it's a problem. And then, you get out there and you like, oh, it's not okay. Well, what about her, fam? Speak on that. Like I said, I don't want no smoke. I want, like whoopty whoop, but Don't speak on something if you ain't gonna speak on it, all of it, dog. For real, James Jackson, I'm trying to move along, fam. And then you out here with this simp shit saying, oh, he said this, but what about what the hell she said, sir? What about all the stuff she say? What about all the man she used them derogatory words with? What about that? So, fam, don't get on her simping, right? And saying, oh, he shouldn't say this. If you ain't gonna look at the whole picture. That's what I got a problem with. People got an opinion, right? About somebody, like James Jackson did, right? He got his opinion one way. One way. He got his opinion one way. And I was listening, I heard him. I even heard they show, and I'm glad, I don't know, I heard a little bit of their show. So I don't know if it was things said or more things said about me. I don't know. I heard that part James Jackson said, all right. But I heard the show, so I'm glad that, or hopefully, it stay like this where the shots ain't gonna continue to come. Shout out to BLT. Like, I see you on X showing out. Bro, I appreciate you, fam. And shout out to the OG. Y'all see him in the building, Will the Glare, right? And that's my OG. And this woman named Valerie, I see her up and down her Twitter posts. She talking shit about the OG, calling them all type of B words, right? My mama raised me, right. But can't nobody just talk to you and say nothing to you. I don't care if you're a man or a woman, right? And then when you got a woman who known for do it, then you got dudes like James Jackson, who just I don't know, fam. I don't even know why you said that, right? You got dudes like him talking about, oh, this or this. I don't know why Valerie getting the text. You don't know why she getting the text. She called men bitches all day. You think that's cool for a man to be called a bitch? She called my dog the glare, all type of derogatory words when I look up and down her timeline, right? She the one who put this story out here trying to diminish the glare and diminish that new dude who I just found out about, the purple dude. And yeah, we could collaborate. I seen you. And diminishing Auntie Dale, they talking about Turtle Boy. See, I think I know what the problem is, y'all. I think they don't like because it's a black man and I'm ferocious and I could talk that shit just like they talk it, right? I don't think they like the fact that it's a black man who could talk that shit like they talking, holding it down for Turtle Boy, Will the Glare, and them. They don't like that. They want me to shut the fuck up. They want me to be quiet, but they steady ridicule and drag down these dudes' name all day. But when I come in the picture and now, I'm not having that shit no more. Now it's a motherfucking problem. Well, y'all got me fucked up. And James Jackson, keep the sim shit on your side, right? Keep the simp shit on your side, right? If you gonna let a woman call you a bitch and you ain't gonna call her a bitch back, that's you. But if a woman call me a bitch and she got a history of calling man bitch, I'm gonna call her a hoe ass bitch back. I don't want to be disrespectful to not no man or no woman. But if they disrespecting me, if they disrespecting the people who I'm rocking with, then it's a problem. All the ladies on her know. They listen to me. They know my story. I ain't getting on her to try to fake it to make it or try to put on like I'm this certain type of individual. I'm cool as fuck, but I'm also real as fuck too, bro. I'm not trying to get on her to have all that other shit to work. It be them type of back and forwards like that with these women. But if these women, especially this new Aussie woman, if she want to put herself in the mix, well, she can get put in it too, right? They're not gonna talk about what they do. You got people like James Jackson who gonna talk about what I said. He ain't gonna mention what she said and how she been calling men all type of B words. He not gonna mention that. He gonna want to say it's not right to simp to the women who on the panel in the audience. They goofies. They goofies and they love to talk about Turtle Boy on that show and say Turtle Boy. You just heard the women and say you don't know. Shut up. Like I hate hearing that simp shit. Right? They getting on there doing all this other shit. They want to talk about, oh, you know, it should be like we turning against Karen Reed. Turning against her case is done. They want to act like we turning against her case is done. Right? She's going through civil, right? But that's the story. Turtle Boy, who helped with the story, that's no longer the story to a lot of folks. And I ain't just speaking in specific. That's no longer a story to a lot of folks. And then they want to try to say, they just want to steady try, right, to downplay what Turtle Boy did and how he was the most instrumental people. You heard James Jackson on there say it's 15 more people who came aboard, but y'all weren't doing it like Turtle Boy. Like you hear them women on there, and you hear them, and like I say, they say we could talk about this. So this ain't no, I ain't finna call them out their name. This just the truth. You hear them on there having conversations about Turtle Boy and say, "Oh, Turtle Boy shouldn't be doing this," and he got this right here. Like, please, who are some people who ain't even up where he at? And this is the truth. How the hell is me or anybody who ain't where Turtle Boy at gonna tell Turtle Boy how he got to do? If Turtle Boy didn't know what the hell he was doing, Turtle Boy wouldn't be in this position he in. But that's what they want to still make the story about. They want to act like Karen Reed is the only victim. And that's what pisses me off. When you see the way like she is the only victim. Like Turtle Boy ain't no victim in this. That's what they want to do. So like I said, it's no smoke, but if Jimmy want to come on the show, because I don't mute, I don't do nothing like that. I'm gonna let you talk, and I just want you to explain to me, Jimmy, like we passed it, right? I mean, if y'all ain't still y'all feelings, if we passed it, let's talk, because you did mention my name. Say that, sir. You did say that, sir. Oh, I'm breaking up. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. One second, child. 1 second. Okay, how we looking? We good? Am I still breaking up, y'all? We good? Let me know if we good. Let me know if we good. Okay, yeah. So like I was saying, you know, they want to sit and play like Karen Reed was the only victim in this. She ain't. It's just two life sentences that's her. Karen Reed is done. Then, it's like, Jimmy, you said my name, it ain't no problem. You want to come on my show? I ain't gonna mute you because I don't do that. You can get your shit off and I can get mine because I need you to come explain to me how you talking about, oh, you don't feel like that's okay. Is it okay for a woman to call somebody a bitch? Like real talk. Is that okay that when I look up the female timeline, she calling Ollie, she calling man bitches all the time. I see her calling Will the Glare bitch, putting up his videos. She even started with me talking about who is this? Like, come on, bro, don't do that. That's the simping shit right there, right? Like I say, I ain't on her to disrespect no woman, but a woman ain't finna disrespect me and call me no bitch and think I ain't gonna call her no bitch back. I respect all women and gonna continue to respect all women. I have to let that shit be known, but I'm not finna let no woman disrespect me and just think it's okay. I done seen this woman disrespecting many a man. So you okay with a woman just disrespecting men all the time, huh, Jimmy? Like, tell me that's not true. Tell me you're not okay with that, sir. Because you mentioned my name and you said you don't like how she was being attacked, right? Well, why she attack me? Why she say it was sick? This was sick right here. I was faking like I was a black man, Jimmy. Yeah, so all that bullshit don't matter. Like I'm just listening, right? And it's just still about Turtle Boy. Y'all love to get y'all opinion on Turtle Boy. Y'all even said the Glare name the night, like how he did a 3 hour live. Y'all love to say that, but when we mention y'all, it ain't no smoke though. So I'm just saying like this. I like that shit, right? It's no smoke, but y'all like to mention and y'all say y'all like to ask the questions. Well, I'm gonna be like that too, right? I'm gonna be like that too. Since it's okay, that's what we do, right? So how can we get justice, right, for John Okeefe if Peggy O'Keefe didn't see it? And everybody, please let me know if my phone break up and my laptop break up at any time so I could get it right. And like I stated, this is the thing right here. How can we get justice for John O'Keefe if Peggy can't see it? Where the justice need to be done at, right? And like I stated, I want to ask y'all some questions. Just questions. And it's just to everybody who feel that way, right? But first I want to say this. I am very compassionate with Peggy O'Keefe, right? Because she did lose a son. Anybody who not compassionate for that, they are asshole and dickheads. And the reason why I can compare to that, and this is a true story. 3 years ago, a miscarriage happened with me. So I understand, I can relate. And so I get it. It ain't nothing like that, right? So like it's crazy for, like a lot of people to just push out accusations and say it's no compassion for her for losing John O'Keefe. It is compassion for her. I definitely have compassion for her because I put my foot in her shoes because I know exactly what she's going through. But like I said, how is we gonna get justice? This is the real question. How is we gonna get justice for John O'Keefe if Peggy O'Keefe can't even see? They still blaming Karen Reed. And we know Karen Reed didn't do shit. Have compassion for her losing a child. Yes. I have all the compassion. I know we all do. And we wouldn't play with her like that or nobody. Because it's a lot of people who done been through that, including myself. That's what losing a child. But how can we have compassion with her when she see all the evidence? She see who the fingers are pointing to, her, Paul, and everybody. They see who the fingers are pointing to. They could see who did this. And they still look the other way. Peggy O'Keefe looked the other way. She has her eyes focused on Karen Reed, where all the evidence pointed that Karen Reed didn't do shit. And thank y'all, right? But like I stated, this is what I say. God ain't gonna put nothing on, even though it's tough, because of myself lost a kid. Miss Peggy O'Keefe lost a kid. And I know it's other people out here who lost children. But if you believe and you got faith, you understand God ain't gonna put you through nothing that you can't handle. That's just the truth. It's God not gonna put you through nothing you can't handle. And then 3 years, a year later, God bless me again, right? So yeah, we got compassion for Peggy O'Keefe. Y'all hold up 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. So and you know what? And you know what's fucked up too? Everybody, and y'all hit that like button. Y'all share this much as y'all can. Y'all support the channel if y'all can. But y'all know what's fucked up though? For like people to even say that we don't have compassion. Peggy O'Keefe lost a child. Ain't that the most fucked up shit that somebody could say? That people don't have compassion, that she lost her son and she lost a child before that. You think we don't got compassion for that? Why would people even say that? Right? That is just trying to it's like stirring some shit. It's stupid. How do we not have the most compassion for her and her family? It'll befuddle me if anybody did it, right? But when it comes to this case, I have no compassion for her or her family. And that's the honest God truth. Because Karen Reed didn't do it. She's sitting next to the people who do it. She was in 2 trials. She heard all the evidence. She heard everything. And they didn't flinch. They didn't flinch. They still think Karen Reed is guilty. And we know damn well Karen Reed is not guilty. So having compassion for her, thinking Karen Reed is guilty, fuck no. Look what she putting Karen Reed through, her and the family. When the evidence don't even point towards Karen Reed. It points towards the McAlbers, the McCabe's, the all of them, the Canton Police, the Massachusetts State Trooper. It points towards all of them. Have compassion for Peggy Keefe, Paul O'Keefe, and all the rest of them when they was trying to send an innocent woman to jail for the rest of her life. Fuck no. Especially when you can see the evidence that was presented not only in one case, but two cases. And we have compassion for her when she can see the evidence that everybody can around the world, and she's still trying to send this innocent woman to jail when the fingers are pointing at the people. And you know what's so disgusting about it? She allowed them people to sit with her. She allowed them people to sit with her, congregate in the courtroom, show up, sick Jennifer McCabe and Matt McCabe, show up with JJ shirts on, right? This is before we even knew what was going on. Then when we find out what's going on, they still looking the other way and not looking at them people when all the evidence is pointing that way. They could see how Michael Proctor did that. They could see how they fucking had a grass blower or whatever to blow the snow. That's not no real police investigation. Brian Albert didn't come out his house. She called her sister, Jennifer McCabe, two times at 6:07 and 6:08. And just like Alan Jackson said, you see a dead man, you see a man dying and holding on to life on the floor, and you called your sister twice, and you didn't run into the house, you didn't think your sister could be impaired? And all this is pointing towards them. So I have no compassion for them trying to send an innocent woman to jail and still going after an innocent woman, right? In the silver suit, right? And it's mind boggling, right? Because they had their eyes on one person, and I'm talking about the O'Keefes and one person only. They let Jennifer McCabe lie through her teeth. They let them all come up there and lie and say they don't recall, they don't recall, they don't recall. All them phone calls, like Alan Jackson said, 14-minute time frame, no voicemails. We knew why they was making them calls because they was looking for the motherfucking phone. Because they knew they had to clean up shit. And oh, how a lot of folks out here, right, try to say, oh, everybody is. Look, I get everybody credit. People, I said that last night, everybody get credit for doing this. But it's a damn shame how it's like they just it's like everybody, a lot of people around the world, right? They just want to disregard Turtle Boy like it wasn't him, right? And I'm telling you, I appreciate everybody for what they did. Whether you talked about it on the internet or what, I appreciate that. But like you went out there in the fields like Turtle Boy. You wasn't going to get them interviews. You wasn't risking your life and still risking your life because you exposed a corrupt city, right? And then they want to tell us, right? And then they want to tell us, right? Feel sorry um for Karen Reed. Feel sorry for Karen Reed for what? We felt sorry for her for 4 years. She free now. We feel sorry for fucking Turtle Boy and what he's still going through now. That's what we feel sorry for. Crazy. Feel sorry for Karen Reed. She free. She going to Florida. She doing this. She doing that. She can live her life. Yeah, she going through a civil case, but that ain't like a murder case. Think about that. And this ain't no shade on her, right? But it's not about her anymore. Shout out to Laura. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna say nothing, but thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry. But look, I don't feel sorry for Karen Reed no more. I don't. I'm interested in what's going to go on through this civil case so we can get a lot more, so we could see a lot more of the information that we couldn't see that could come out more in a civil trial, so we could see Karen get her deposition, see the McCabe's get their deposition, and everybody. Yeah, I'm happy to see that. I'm interested in it. Feeling sorry for her? No. I feel sorry for Turtle Boy. That's who I feel sorry for. I feel sorry for Turtle Boy. That's who I feel sorry for. Ain't nobody going through it like Turtle Boy, still going through it when he was the main act in exposing the corruption. And I'm not taking credit away from nobody else because everybody got behind it. But that's what Turtle Boy was supposed to do. If we didn't listen to Turtle Boy when he was dropping them facts, them bombs, giving us all the information, if he wasn't spruing this to us, we wouldn't know. That's how the case got bigger. That's how you make shit happen. I feel sorry for him, not Karen Reed no more. She going through a bullshit civil case now, which she should win, right? You know, I know they trying to harp and say, like, Cosgrove trying to do this with the Cosgrove can't do shit. Like it's befuddling to think that, okay, if they been had two trials, now all of a sudden they missed that. Who said that? Come on, man. Come on, man. Like I don't curl, bro. I feel sorry for Turtle Boy. I feel sorry for what he going through. I feel sorry for the people who and like I said, I don't got no smoke with nobody. Like I said, I ain't saying no more names, no more. Gonna say no derogatory words toward you to say like that, unless you know, like it is what it is, like that, right? But I feel sorry for him. Hard work he put in, all the people he trusted. Like Turtle Boy is the reason that everybody is making money out here. Turtle Boy gave us that lane. Now, I'm not saying y'all don't got to put in the work, but damn, you tell me about that triple double alley hoop that Turtle Boy gave, right? Oh, now let's just talk about the alley who talk about the fight he gave. Only time I'm interested in Karen Reed if it's the Mac Alberts and all them, something that's gonna justify Turtle Boy, because she's already been justified because of Turtle Boy. Like, god damn, you got to get the story out. You got to talk about it, but you got to make sure you nail it, talk about it. When he dropped that Canton shit, that blew waves. I swag and I serve. I swag and I serve. Come on. It blew waves. That was amazing. Real journalism work, right? And I'm not saying, right? And I know people, like, right, everybody doing their thing, right? But Turtle Boy, and the people who on the grounds, like my guy Will the Glare, and people who show up and stuff like Nurse Kim, and like everybody else. I like the people who I see. They are real, like journalists. They could say that they got that credit, right? But like Turtle Boy is at everything. Like, of course, it was in this county, but he broke the story. It wasn't in this county, but he broke the story. One second, y'all. One second. Yeah, so I want to, like, it's disgusting to me, right, that the O'Keefes still pointing the finger at Karen Reed. It's disgusting. I could care less for them because of that. Not because they lost their child, but because of that. And I could care less of them because of the situation and how they tried to make this about Turtle Boy, and they believe that line evil skeletor looking ass bitch and Jennifer McKay. Yes, I'm gonna call her a bitch. She's a sick, evil bitch. She was trying to put Karen Reed away for life, but respect that woman, huh? But respect that woman, huh? I'm sick of this shit. Like, this shit is about Turtle Boy now. And it seems like since it's over with, for Karen Reed, Turtle Boy, did that. Turtle Boy still going through his shit. Now everybody just saying, fuck Turtle Boy. All this money y'all done made because of Turtle Boy. How y'all got y'all weight up because of Turtle Boy? I mean, think about it. Look at all we talk about now because of Turtle Boy. Right now, I'm a part of it now. Look at all we talk about now because of Turtle Boy. And it's been going on for 4 years. And guess how long this story gonna go because of Turtle Boy? So everybody around the world should be thanking Turtle Boy. Should be thanking him. Because a lot of people gonna send their kids through college because of Turtle Boy. Think about that. Let that ring a bell. Let that ring a bell. It's funny, bro. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. How the disloyalty. I'm gonna go and say it because that's what I'm on now. Karen Reed is disloyal, right? She is super disloyal, and this is my feelings, y'all. I can't speak for nobody else. This is me. She is super disloyal. It seemed like she used Turtle Boy just to help her out. Now she say, "Fuck Turtle Boy." She is super disloyal. And that just showed me something about her character, right? And how she is, right? Like she was, and like I said, she was innocent, right? She didn't do it, but she was the one flirting and going on these secret dates with Brian, what the fuck, Brian, what's his name, Brian Higgins. She was. Look how she did Turtle Boy, a dude who helped save her life. John O'Keefe was just a boyfriend. She wasn't fighting for her life with John O'Keefe. She could have just left, right? Turtle Boy actually saved her life, right? I want y'all to think about that. She was having these secret text messages with Brian Higgins, and he was saying all type of stuff like saying, "Oh, you wouldn't want me to leave," right? And like we grown, so she was saying, "Nah, you could just come over here and fuck. Then you got to go home." Let's be honest. Came out in trial. Even though she still was innocent, but it's fucked up. She was kissing this motherfucker at John O'Keefe door. Now, now, I understand. I know she is innocent of all charges. I'll never go against that. Now, but I do understand why the O'Keefes will look at her like that because it came out in trial that she kissed him at the door, these secret texts and stuff. But the evidence should have showed them clearly that she didn't do it, right? It showed that, she liked to play around. It showed that. But definitely that showed she did it. But think about that. I mean, now since everything in hindsight and we seeing how she doing Turtle Boy, I agree. Fucking ingrate, I agree. I don't trust Karen Reed. I don't. Like, and like I told y'all, like as the days go on, it's starting to upset me more and more. Even though I know she is innocent, but we seen the sneaky rat ways and manipulating the line way. Like that's you gotta understand. Like when you kiss a motherfucker at your dude house, right? Now we know all the other stuff. We understood that was fucked up, but we looked over there because all the other stuff of how they was trying to frame her. Can we agree with that? Because everything else overwhelmed how they was trying to frame her. Now, when it comes back to character now, because we seeing the way she doing Turtle Boy and everybody else, right? We seeing that. And I got no respect for her, like real talk now. No respect. No respect. I'm on the right side. Like I told y'all again, I don't give a fuck what nobody say about nothing, right? About they talking about it's a recording. And I don't give a fuck. Turtle Boy saved her fucking life. That overwhelms everything. Fuck y'all. Make a story out of something than saving a motherfucker life. I know the narrative was out there like Turtle Boy was trying to get her sent to prison. Like that is the dumbest shit. That is the dumbest shit. Like a dude who worked his fucking ass out, got all these fucking charges now. He trying to get Karen Reed sent to jail. Make that make sense to me, ladies and gentlemen. Make that make sense to me, everybody. Now I want to really see how that add up, right? I want to really see how that add up, like real time. I truly do. And I'm being honest. I want to see how that add up because it's bothering me, right? It's really bothering me, right? That I forgot about doing that. Let me pin that right there. And y'all see that's been pinned to the top. Y'all make sure y'all go support Turtle Boy. Donate the Turtle Boy. Cause I'm riding with Turtle Boy. He is a hero, bro. And Karen Reed ain't shit for what she doing right now. She ain't shit. They trying to make her out to be a motherfucking angel. She was a conniving ass woman to John Okeefe. But then they try to bring the narrative out like John O'Keefe was messing with all these other women. Well, look what Karen Reed was doing. How we know it wasn't a reason for the season why John O'Keefe was doing what he was doing. All right? And then she texts, she innocent, but when she found out John died, she texts Brian Higgins. That was the first mail she texted. Think about that. And let me know if I break up, y'all, because I want to stay on point so I could keep my thought. Yeah, like dropped a lot of bullshit like the glyphosate and the chats, right? Like, and she supposed to be so scared. Oh, I'm going through this and that. I can't talk. But she got the audacity to do all that, fam. That's just some no good type of shit. And all these dumbass, you know, people who on her side are trying to make it seem like this and like that. This shit ain't about Karen Reed no more. With the main reason Karen Reed was free. Like him in the story means nothing. It should have even been a second trial. Because what was they doing? Like Fleming? Wasn't he at the door like with the jurors? Come on. But we just gonna disregard that. The funny thing. Oh, audio check? All right, 1 second, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. One second, child. Hit that like button. Share this 1 second. Okay, we good, y'all? And I appreciate that, everybody, letting me know about them audio texts. Let me know if we good, though. And y'all keep letting me know, because y'all know I be fumbling and shit, but y'all know at least I keep it real. I ain't going to fake it. I ain't going to go down here and act like, oh, I'm the professional, I'm the top flight of the world, Craig. I ain't going to do none of that shit. On God in them. I ain't going to do none of that. Now, like, and let me get back to my point. They get back talking about, oh, it shouldn't have been, it's two trials. It shouldn't have been a second trial. What was that dude named Flanning who was sitting at the door, like by the jurors when that wasn't supposed to happen? But they just want to look the other way on that. They just want to look the other way on that. And I mean, goddamn. But they ain't talking about that. They want to say it was two trials. Why? Because it gave people, and like we didn't want it to be two trials, right? We didn't, right? But it went to two trials because of that fuckery shit. A fuckery Judge Canoni. Alan Jackson told you himself he ain't never been with a judge who did everything he tried to do. She said no. She said no. Like real talk. This Karen Reed is a piece of shit for what she doing right now, bro. And that show her true character. And I don't care if people don't like it. She is a piece of shit for what she doing right now. Oh, what witnesses? Oh, now I ain't gonna lie to y'all, right? Now y'all know I used to always be in the background on Turtle Boy shit, right? When the Ratchet Madness. I voted, y'all. I went on there and voted, right? But I couldn't believe that Officer Deaver didn't win Ratchet Madness of the Year. I don't see how she didn't win it. I don't see how she didn't win it. I just knew that it was gonna be she was gonna just beat every. I don't see how she didn't win it. But but I never liked Jennifer McCabe. Like you can't even really go like the judge dude. We needed him. We needed him knowing that he lied about his fucking credentials, right? We needed that, right? We needed knowing that that other fucking dude who looked like fucking Ronald McDonald did that fucking blue paint with himself. We needed that. We needed all of that. But like Karen Reed ain't shit. She is an ungrateful motherfucking person. She is a user. She is a user. And let me say this, ladies. Listen, I apologize to y'all. I promise y'all I am a good person. And I ain't talking about on this Karen Reese because I don't give a fuck about her no more. Right? I'm glad she's free. But I don't give a fuck about her because she's showing me how rotten she is in the inside. I'm talking about the situation that happened earlier, right? I want to apologize to y'all, right? But I just want y'all to know I'm not shrewd to women. I don't want to be mean to women, but I'm not going to let a woman be mean to me and say things to me and I don't say things to her back. I'm not going to let a woman who think it's okay if you go up and down her timeline. I see her at least got 10 posts of the OG, the glare on her post calling them out his name, right? I'm not okay with that, and a lot of other men. But then you want to have Jimmy jump out like Superman. I got no problem. I'm just telling you what you did. I wish you would have called her out too. You want to say, "Oh, this Ray from Dallas." Oh, and he co-signed and Valerie okay, and what she did and what she be doing. Then he want to say Ray from Dallas said, he called her all type of words. I showed it. I called her every bitch in the book I could. Right, for every man that she ever called a bitch to. And yeah, I said derogatory stuff, but she needed to hear that because she needed to calm down. She acted like I wasn't black. They spreaded these gossip rumors trying to tarnish all these dudes online, especially the Glare and Auntie Dale. Man, stop playing with me. Ladies, I promise y'all, I am the most respectful and I love women, respect women to the highest ability, right? But I refuse to let a woman call me a bitch, and I ain't gonna call nobody a bitch back. I don't give a fuck if you a man or you a woman. Then you get a lot of people liking it. Then you already putting up posts asking who I am. Then you calling me corny and doing all. Then you calling me bitch, and then you doing all this stuff. And then when I fire back, that's why y'all don't see that video up no more. It had to get took down, right? And that's okay. Because on Twitter, they way more great. So the stuff that if it get there with people, the derogatory stuff, you gonna see on Twitter. Can y'all please drop that Twitter? And if you ain't following me on X, please go follow me because I see how I gotta do it now. Right? I'm gonna stand up for what's right. And we all got equal rights. Like women think it's okay. They talking about how women how we talk up to women and how a man do them. Do y'all know how women do a lot of men out here? Do y'all know how women belittle men, calling them out there? Do y'all know how women try to fight on men, bro? So we ain't supposed to protect the man. We ain't supposed to protect ourselves. And I ain't supposed to take up for the man. I take up for women too. Because a woman who don't do all that don't supposed to go through that or get that treatment from a man. But I'm also real too. We all be in relationships, right? It get heated. We gonna say shit to each other. Right? Come on, everybody don't get on her, act like no goody two-shoe type shit. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. When we get in we with our other half, or you been with somebody for a long time, or you're married, y'all gonna have them days where it be rock, paper, scissors all over that motherfucker. You hear me? Talking shit and saying things you wish you wouldn't have said, but at the heat of the moment you say it. Then you come back later and say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said that. Give me a kiss. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I never. And you know we both lying in our goddamn head because we know it's going to eventually happen again, right? But the way that woman try to mentally abuse and talk about men on now with the derogatory things she say, that is not okay. That is not okay. She looked like the type who talked down on her man. Oh, I'm sorry, Sherry. But what I'm saying is, we get into heated arguments with our other half we with. And we both say shit to each other that we shouldn't say, and we feel sorry for it. But we come back kissing and hugging, then y'all have that. Then we come back having the, it end up like that. You may be mad at each other for a couple of days, but then you're going to bump and grind and get it over with. But I definitely want to apologize to all the ladies, but I don't feel bad about what I said to that evil, vindictive woman. As a matter of fact, I stand on everything I said to that evil, vindictive woman The way she try to go around think she could talk to men like this and say things to men like this and then want to go play the little girl who cry wolf and then go start crying to everybody and say what and tag Turtle Boy and say, oh, you like the people who follow you to say this call women and bitches whores, yeah. And y'all should have seen that tweet Turtle Boy. Put up I fucks with Turtle Boy. See, that's why they mad because it's a new voice for them. They like I said, they profession, they dominant doing their things. But people out here mad, they got a guy like me, right? Which they don't need my help. But I ain't gonna I'm gonna be the Huckleberry and come talk shit for them. And that's what they mad for. Because they see I know how to talk shit with the best of them and speak facts at the same time, right? Uh-oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh shit. Hold up, everybody. Hold up, everybody. Hold up. Where she at? Hold up, where she at? Don't say nothing yet. That's where she at, where she at. I ain't gonna say her name yet, y'all. Hold up. Where she go? Where she go? Where she go? Where she go? Am I just saying? Oh, there she go. There she go. Say she support me so much, right? I want everybody, first off, who just sent me that, I want you to comment real quick because you deserve that. And everybody, I want y'all to give Jackie a big old motherfucking hand clap for that, for supporting the show with the cash app. And let's stop what you're doing. And can I see them hand claps come in galore? Because she is the absolute truth. And I got so much love for Jackie, right? Because she really understand, right? She really understand, right? Please give her a hand clap. I need everybody to give her a hand clap, please. And Jackie, please comment. Just say anything. Thank you. And that's why I love and appreciate Jackie, right? I love and appreciate her as a woman because she know what I'm doing and what I'm standing up for and what I'm coming in with. It's too many of these strays out here on the attack trying to go against the gang. And I ain't talking about no street criminal gang, right? I'm talking about trying to go at the people who I admire and understand how important and special they is to this, right? And I'm not standing for it, right? I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I don't give a fuck about Karen Reed. She is a rotten person in the inside. Real rotten, bro. Like ever since she won this case, she just done turned into another person. Thank you, Jackie. She just turned into another person. She said, fuck Turtle Boy. Fuck Will the Glare. Fuck them. And then she gonna probably try to run to these other channels so she know that they fuck with really, right? And I ain't gonna try to hurt none of that shit. I ain't gonna try to hurt none of that shit. Like, cause I'll be goddamn if I ever could fuck with somebody who do Turtle Boy like that and what he did with it. I'll be goddamn it if I could ever, like, I'm glad that she got, I never want to see nobody go to jail when we know they innocent. Let's not get that twisted. I'm not on here to do none of that. I'm not gonna act like that. But she's showing me her true colors. Karen Reed, I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. Now I don't fuck with you. And she ain't got to fuck with me ever. I want her to do the right fucking thing. Real talk. I want her to do the right thing. Why she ain't standing with Turtle Boy? That's fucked up. How much did they really appreciate Turtle Boy? Damn. Talking about all of them, the parents, brothers, and everybody included. I'm just saying, how much did they really appreciate him? Because it ain't no way I put this on everything in me. It ain't no way in me if somebody did that for my immediate family, from my immediate family, and then the person in my immediate family acting like with that person in my immediate family would have me fucked up. So conniving of Karen Reed. Like I was in the background and yeah, I was pissed in, you know. So conniving of her. Like look at she do with the shit she did. She went on the Howie Carr show first. That's some fucked up shit. And then only the haters gonna say she could have did what she wanted to do. That's something only a hater would say. That's something only a hater would say. That's something only a hater would say, right? She could do what she want to do, man. Get the fuck you out your cocksucking mind. What that man did for her, and she went on Howie Carr show. Man, get the fuck. I mean, I wish I would have been. I should have been on her then. But you know, like, I guess it just, you know, but I'm here now. And like I say, I hope she do the right thing. It's fucked up. Cause it's like what her and Turtle Boy could do right now. With them being the pinnacle figures, right? And how much money they could get in doing a lot of stuff. This is bullshit. She wanna be the show. Wow. Ex Turtle Boy, right? But if they do a documentary, you can't Turtle Boy got to be all the way in it. He got to be all the way in it. Because the major things he did is the big story. I can't believe this woman, bro. I'm telling you, I'm happy she's free. They wanna People wanna put the narrative out there, right? That we wanna see something happen to Karen Reed or see her go to jail. That's just like why would we want that? Just because we saying she on some bullshit now? Why would they want to put that jacket on our back, right? Excuse me, y'all. To say we want to see something happen to her. When this side, right, right, like I wasn't her, but I was a part of the chat, right? This side, right, they did everything. Y'all give me 1 second, 1 second. When this side, yeah, we back, we good. Can y'all hear me? When this side did everything. This side did everything. Money wise, footwork wise, you know, everything. Damn, that's fucking cold blooded, bro. Thank you, Aaron. But this is cold blooded, bro. This is the fucked up shit that you could ever think that could happen to a man who make a breakthrough and help getting the word out here to get all the attention on this case, right? Did probably the best numbers, or got to be top two, or probably the best numbers doing this case, better than news numbers, right? And this the respect he get. It's like, how can you not like a motherfucker who have saved your life? How could you have a problem with a motherfucker who helped save your life? I want y'all to think about that. Oh, only Alan Jackson, and salute to Alan Jackson, right? Because I ain't got no problem with him. Because at least he had enough character to know how much Turtle Boy meant to that case, and he said it. So anybody out here who's saying, and I'm telling y'all real soon, I'm finna get good because my best friend SJ, you know, he finna, we got some things planned to where I'm finna be able to like do all that other shit like that everybody else be doing, right? Like I wish could show that video right now. Hold up. I don't know. Let me see something real quick, y'all. Y'all, is it okay if I play this volume? You think that something happen from Alan Jackson? Like Alan Jackson said it. Let me see what this short say right here. Hold on, hold up real quick. What this say right here? Hold up, y'all. Cause we
Once we talked it out, it was my determination that it was not. It,
hold on, I'm gonna find this shit, y'all. Hold up. I'm gonna find this shit. Cause Alan Jackson told Turtle Boy he was the reason.
Let's do it. Hello, Mr. Jackson. How are you? What's up, Slick? That's what I should call you, I feel like. Thank you for coming on my program. Long time no talk to. I don't even know what to call you. You know what, that crowd behind you, I got to tell you, that crowd behind you, I've got a new name.
Can y'all hear that?
Sticks. We got Crash Daddies. We've got Data Daddies. You're the Crowd Daddy.
Crowd Daddy.
I like it. You are the Crowd Daddy. That crowd
Can y'all hear that?
is because of you, in no small part, because of you. So thank you for everything you've done for the Free Karen Reed movement. It's been amazing. Well, I was honestly happy to do it. It's like one of my proudest life accomplishments. It started one day on April 17th, 2023, when I was sent this tip from a guy by the name of Brian John. Yeah, that's how it started. But literally never heard of Karen Reed before that. He had never heard of Karen. Like we both heard.
Hold up, listen to this.
Guy, he said something's not right about this. That's how it started. Yeah, that's how it started. Like, literally never heard of Karen Reed before that. He'd never heard of Karen. Like we both heard about it when when John was killed. The police officer gets killed around it. It's kind of big news. Sure. But then, like, honestly, like, I've said this before. Like, when a cop gets killed, I usually have an interest in the story because it's always the same story. It's like some guy with 125 priors who never should have been released in the first place that, like, doing this horrible act. And I forgot about the position, plain job ever. Just can't. Right, right. No, it's absolutely true. It's funny. You said the bunch in that opening, which is Karen seemed like just a boring woman who's getting along in her life and gets into this terrible tragic accident, and her boyfriend ends up dying, etc. Except none of it is true. None of it. Not one goddamn word of it is true.
Not one goddamn word.
And that's when the other side sort of shifts. That's when the narrative starts to actually take place. When we begin to build the defense.
Give them this credit.
3 years, and turn an aircraft that was so easy to swap. My brother, my sister might have ended up on the country, been arrested. You've done the very beginning, from day one, to say, what happened? Massachusetts State Police is honored to have yet. By the way, really? What do you mean by that? Well, some folks have. I'd rather allow blurted. No, it was May 20th. Thing that Karen has done, everything we've done as a defense team, has been highly curated for a reason. Use the word blurted out. It's not our theme and our theory. Talk about the evolution of that. So, David Yannetti, like me, she said that, and Eliza has an office, literally, was about a 15 with that improper back cell phone data, which sort of putted her in the second trial. I did watch the interview. We all watched it. I that was a sort of a must read, as you will, as you think about it. There wasn't one specific thing that Ronnie said that changed our mind. It was a sort of a panoply of, or a myriad information that was coming to us. Your interview was among the chief among them. The car insurance question, you asked that one. Absolutely. 100%. That came to.
Now, do y'all hear that? The car insurance question. Alan Jackson telling him what you did with that was very instrumental. You and, like, come on, man, stop playing with me. And motherfuckers talking about that. I'm trying to find that part.
That's it. Full stop. That's the alpha. But the Commonwealth has to take their lump. Once we found out, would it bias the jury, but doesn't place so judge I've ever been in front of in my life. Not allow in. That does not in any way investigation consists of would be it would pick a bone with her. I mean, you say I was F1. It was all she does is same sort of in California, by the way. Up and up. Check.
Oh, what's
You were effective, but goddamn it. But I think the fact that I know I read this somewhere. The Constitution governed, so I don't think so. I think could, and making faces agree that she thought some count too because they were fake. Being coy.
Oh, what? Karen Reed got mad because Taylor Boy was saying he didn't like the way she was making faces or something during the first trial. Come on, man. Like, I just got to find this part.
And you were like, Karen.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Give me a second while I find this part. 1 second. Now, when I talk about character, here come one part of the character that I'm talking about with Taylor Boy. Check this out.
totally get it. I would never expect her to. I don't like people like that who think that she owes Kara Reed owes me nothing. I want to be perfectly clear, but and I said that. By the way, you've said that. By the way, God bless you for that. God bless you for that, because there was a lot of people out there who were suggesting that you had some ulterior motive, and you shut that down in a heartbeat. You're very eloquent. You're very heartfelt. God bless you for that statement. I saw it. I love journal. I live for stories like this. This was the story of my life. I didn't do it because I was going to make a lot of money. I did it because it's an amazing story and one that needed to be told. And
He didn't do it because he was gonna make a lot of money. He did it because it was an amazing story that needed to be told because of the motherfucking corruption. Stupid motherfuckers, man. Sick of you motherfuckers, bro.
Happy that I did it. Your motivation will go down in history. It will.
Hold up, listen to
Had
this.
some ulterior motive.
Watch what he say. Watch what he said about Turtle Boy.
You're very heartfelt. God bless you for that statement. I saw it. I love journal. I live for stories like this.
Watch
This
this.
is the story of my life. I didn't do it because I was going to make a lot of money. I did it because it's an amazing story and one that needed to be told. And I'm so happy that I did it. Your motivation will go down in history. It will.
Your motivation will go down in history. The fuck is these motherfuckers talking about? All right. He told Turtle Boy his motivation and what he did will go down in history.
I appreciate that. And, you know, just from the beginning to the end of this and seeing how it's grown. So the first time I ever kind of communicate with you was on April 17th when I started. I was introduced to a woman by the name of Natalie, and she was like when I wrote it, and the sort of the Brennan effect. Look, he had a job. There's other just a job. Legal analysts. They're looking at the same.
Just know, like, I can't wait, right? Until I get my full setup, right? So I could break that down, right? Because Alan Jackson told Turtle Boy his motivation and what he did is going to go down in history. Is you motherfuckers hearing what I'm saying? That's what Alan Jackson said. I don't give a fuck what nobody else saying. He told Turtle Boy his motivation and what he did is going to go down in history. And that's the absolute motherfucking truth. What Turtle Boy did will go down in history. I don't give a fuck what no cocksucking motherfucker gotta say. Even Turtle Boy, when he say she don't owe him nothing, she do. She owe him every fucking thing. She owe him every fucking thing, bro. And this is my opinion. I'm not speaking for Turtle Boy. I'm not speaking for nobody. I'm speaking for me. Being a fucking real human being who have character, morals, knowing when somebody did something as big as Turtle Boy did for her, are you kidding me? Alan Jackson told Turtle Boy his motivation is going to go down in history, and that's the motherfucking truth. And this is no disrespect to nobody else. Because, like I said, everybody did they part in what they could do. But then nobody do it like Turtle Boy. Didn't nobody do it like Turtle Boy. Nobody. So it upset. That's why it's so hurtful to me, right? That's why I got to come out here and talk like I talk and defend Turtle Boy, Will the Glare, and everything that they did, right? How they were so instrumental in what they did. Well, Will the Glare spending countless hours raising money Ain't it a spit in the face? And this ain't coming from nobody else. This coming from me. I don't talk to Will the Glare on the phone. I don't talk to Turtle Boy on the phone. Don't even want to do that. Like one day in the future we may meet in person, right? Which I hope we do, right? This is my opinion. I don't speak for them. And people try to put that out there like that. Like I'm speaking for them. No, I'm speaking for myself as a guy who could see the bullshit that's going on. The countless hours. And I don't see how people don't understand that. I ain't saying no names. What do all the other people who cover think about this? I'm not gonna speak on no names, right? I just really wonder, straight up and no lie. I just really wonder. Or is they mad because it looked like, the relationship ruined with, like if something's going on, Karen Reed is on some fuckery type shit, having a fucking moment with a guy who saved her fucking life and the glad she ain't communicating with them. Come on, man. And then they saying, people out here saying, feel sorry for Karen Reed. Are you fucking kidding me? For what? Turtle Boy saved her life. We need to be feeling sorry for Turtle Boy, who was in her corner, and she's not in his corner right now. That's who we should be feeling sorry for. But I guess we don't want to hear that. Like people is scared to talk the truth. People just want to run with something. Yes, I am very compassionate with Peggy O'Keefe and the O'Keefe family for losing John Okeefe. I've been there. But I am not compassionate with them for pointing the finger at Karen Reed. It's disgusting. Like, it's disgusting when you see all the evidence come their way like that. Like I don't want to associate with people like that. But see, the type of shit I think about, right? I think about, damn, they ain't this stupid, right? They see all this fucking evidence that's pointing their way. I just be thinking about shit like this as it was going on in these two trials. I'm like, dude, they got something on them or something? Like, I know they say it's really true about the McAlbers run Canton, but do they got something on them? Right? Because no one could be this foolish, right? No other single person on this planet or no family could be this foolish and think that Karen Reed did it, right? And they talking about compassion. Hold on 1 second, y'all. And what's so fucked up, y'all? Like everybody want to talk about the the look. I give everybody credit, right? I'm not on here to hate on nobody, right? I'm not gonna do that, so I don't want y'all to think I'm hating, right? It's just me being honest and truthful. And if you agree with it, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine. You know, like I heard people out here, right? Like who really want to think like they are bigger and they did more than like Turtle Boy and like all these other people, you know, they feel like they should get, you know, like they should get like a lot of congratulations or like I don't know what it is. I think they feel like they should get a lot of congratulations. And it's just funny watching it, right? Because I be thinking to myself, do these people really feel like listen, hold on, give me 1 second, child, 1 second. Y'all know what's so crazy? And look, no, I ain't gonna even go there because it's gonna seem like I'm trying to stir some shit up, but it ain't. No, okay, like so. I was watching some of JLK show tonight, right? And I see this one woman on there. I think her name was Ladario Law Firm or something. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Ladario Law Firm or something. Oh, good night, Jackie. Thank you. Have a good night. Appreciate you. For real, for real. But did y'all see that? I don't know if y'all seen that or not. Do y'all know her? Her name Ladario Law Firm or something? Was that her name? That was on the show tonight. I thought it said Ladario. Oh, so that's Nan Gallagher. Is she like Latino or something? Yeah, Lafario. That's her. So Nan Gallagher. Oh, so Nan Gallagher. So hold on, what's her name? Nan Gallagher. That's Lafario. Oh, that wasn't her up there. Oh, so Lafario is different, right? Just let me know. Okay, so Lafario is different, right? No, it's just no. It was. I ain't. I mean, like I said, I ain't here for the smoke unless it's smoke with me. But you know, okay, so it was some Lafario lady on the other night on the panel, right? And she was on there talking about. I want to give a shout out to Mike Crawford. Oh, it was so beautiful to see him do that video, and he was actually crying. Oh, I just want to give a big shout out to him. And look, I ain't making no fun. I'm just speaking on that. Like I'm just telling y'all what she said. So please don't think this is no shots. So please, y'all, please. I'm not throwing no shots at nobody. It's just funny, and I'm just laughing. So please, y'all, don't think this is no. Breathe in, breathe out. Wax on, wax off. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so look, get it together. Get it together. So this ain't no shot, right? But the Lafario lady, she was on there, and this ain't no shot at her. I just don't understand, like what she meant or where she was coming from, because like it seemed like she was just still trying to insinuate like something, like saying, I was watching Mike Crawford video, and he was on there speaking his truth, and it was so beautiful, and he was crying, and it touched me. And Kerry Kev say, "There's nothing wrong. A real man cries," and that's true. That's true. I'm not making fun. I'm just telling y'all exactly what was said, right? Okay, I get it, but I'm just, it's like, what bothered me about that statement, and this ain't no shot at her or nobody. I'm thinking to myself, she said he was crying on her, right? Right. And I ain't a real man can cry. I ain't making fun of that. I cry. Every real man cry. It's okay. I'm not making fun of that, but I'm just trying to see why she was so overly emotional about him crying because he was making a statement. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out, right? Because look, it's like, I ain't talking about what went on. He made this statement about what went on. I ain't see the crime, and I ain't gonna even go back and watch it, right? But it ain't nothing wrong with that, so this ain't no shot. It's just I'm talking about the way she said it, right? Talking about he was crying, and I'm thinking like, for what? Like, and I ain't saying that he can't cry, but she so emotional. I'm trying to see why she's so emotional about that, right? Like, Mike ain't facing nothing like Turtle Boy facing, right? And it's real talk. So that comment, statement, whatever it was, great for her, to feel overly emotional, about that. But it's like Mike ain't facing nothing, you know. And I'm not trying to light the fire, right? But it's like people put themselves in predicaments, like in this situation that happened that's behind all of us now, right? You know, it's called choices, right? We all got choices. And that's what I wanted, and I'm not trying to mess her name up, so I ain't gonna even try to say, I'm gonna just say L, right? It's called choices. Like, is is you understanding why he came on there and made that video about that to incite that, then have to, and I ain't seen the video, but they say it was like a good video, and I don't know, but they said it was like a good video of him, whatever, trying to make peace, and that's cool. But I heard Kerry Kev on there. Shout out to Kerry Kev. He was looking real fresh tonight. I seen Kerry Kev on there. He say He said something about people got to take accountability for responsibility. But he basically said accountability, right? And it's like they on there talking about that, but like at least let him know that he had to accept the accountability of what he did. And it's like it was a bunch of like TB this and that, and that's cool. Like it's like freedom of speech, like right. And like I said, I ain't with none of the derogatory stuff, you know, unless it come my way. And I ain't see nothing on the other day. Yeah, my name got mentioned, and that's okay. It's cool. But I think it seems like everything good now, and I hope it stay that way, right? Like, but that's why I say, like, Turtle Boy. This all happened to Turtle Boy, a dude who facing all these years. Nobody else was going through nothing. So if people out here gonna get emotional and have compassion, like it shouldn't be for any other way but towards Turtle Boy. He don't want to have to go through this and have to explain himself and be worried if he wake up and dropping his kids off at the school at his bus stop live if the police gonna come and try to swoop him up. Can we talk about that? Like, if any compassion and emotion gonna be, because we can go off her say, she say, like it's easy for Karen Reed to make the bold statement she made in, JFK and them comment section, which she had every right to, right? She could do that. Do I think it was goofy? Absolutely. Of her, the way she did it, like it was real goofy, right? Real goofy, right? She could do that and make that statement, but not be held accountable. Like y'all say, holding people accountable. And I hope Kerry Kev answer that. Like, can we hold Karen Reed accountable for making that statement in that open chat that's to the public? Like, and I want to know, Kerry Kev, because I want to hear your opinion, right? Because, like, I just want to, I want to see if, because I hear y'all saying accountability, y'all like to place it, and a lot of people like to place it on Turtle Boy, but is Karen Reed held accountable for putting that text in that, to stir, on whatever off some he say, she say. Is she held accountable? And then when it's going on, for her to not make a statement right now, do she need to be held accountable for that? Okay, this is the first thing I don't want to hear if you do answer the question, right? I don't want to hear that, oh, she got some lawyer stuff going on and she can't do that. Well, she already had lawyer stuff going on when she made that statement in y'all chat, right? Yeah, and like I want everybody to know, ain't nobody. I'm with the Galera. That's the OG straight up. I don't stand for it, right? And like I say, as long as it ain't I ain't gonna do no derogatory comments towards them no more, right? Because worth it. But I did hear them mention the Galera and say something about him doing a 3 hour live or something, right? Or something, but I want to know because I don't want to hear like Kevin Kev. If you do explain, I mean, you got the right to not to because you're your own person. You're a grown man, right? Um, is she held accountable for not making a statement to come clear that up? Jackie donated $25, and I love Jackie for that. But is she held accountable for doing that? Like it's easy to say, like that she got lawyers and she can't say nothing. Why did she do that? Ain't that inappropriate? Well, I mean, it's inappropriate. Is she gonna be held accountable for that? And then it's been days later and she ain't came and cleared it up. That's why I ain't rocking with her now. Like, cause of this. And I appreciate everybody. I can't see that right now, but I promise y'all I'm gonna write it down tomorrow, right? And cause I'm going live a lot. I hope y'all stay riding with me because I gotta keep talking about this. I ain't letting it go. I'm talking about Karen Reed, right? Like I wanna know, cause they say everybody gotta get held accountable. She do too. She ain't fighting for her life no more. They can't do nothing with her. That's all smoke and mirrors that, you know, going around saying that, oh, Karen Reed could go. That's bullshit. That's smoke and mirror because remember, everybody, remember this. I want y'all to understand this. Look at all the money they spent on Brennan, all them special people they brought in. They was doing everything they could to convict her. They got nothing. You don't think they didn't circle in everything? It just was some things, you know, you had to try to talk your way out of it on the stand. But I promise you, they went through everything. What happened, y'all? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. And this ain't no feel sorry for Karen Reed tour no more. I ain't on that. She free because of Dr. Turtle Boy. She free because of him. And like I say, her character is showing greatly now. Like I said with her and the Brian Higgins shit, it was so much overwhelming shit, even though we knew it was fucked up. That what she did, but that didn't mean that she was supposed to get committed for murder. But look how she played the game then, y'all. Look how she played the game then with Brian Higgins kissing him at John Okeefe door. Like, come on, y'all. Think about that. And think about how she know how she was doing Brian Higgins. No, she ain't, she just wanted him, for whatever they did. And then she was gonna ditch him and treat him like he wasn't nothing. I mean, she really did that. That ain't nothing I'm making up or telling a story to. At John O'Keefe house. We could talk about that now. I mean, let's talk about that because we seeing another side that we thought that wasn't there. This is my opinion. It's crazy, but man, this army on this side too big for that. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Now you talking like that Karen Reed come out with that bullshit. Like I love and respect Alan Jackson, right? Because I like that he came and gave Turtle Boy his respect. But I hope none of them people who was a part of that come out be on that bullshit and try to say something about Turtle Boy. Like, I hope we don't do that. And this ain't about going at people who saying that. This gonna be directly going at Karen Reed. I mean, I want y'all to think about that. Look how she acting. Look what she did. Turtle Boy going through this. Look what she doing. Doing this. He's a little journalist out there to do this. Girl, shut up. Like, because I think it's a dirty move, fam. I'm happy she free. I'm not gonna lie. But it's a dirty move. Yeah, she supposed to be overwhelmingly thanking him. And like I say, I salute her, the boy, for saying that she don't owe him nothing. And Alan Jackson saying, I appreciate that. But Alan Jackson, you need to stop too. She owe him everything. And she owe you a lot too, Alan Jackson. But Turtle Boy, like, and like people talking about, I know they say like, I know it go around like that if this wasn't on TV, she would have beat that case. If all the news wasn't spread it around, she would have beat that case. You know what I'm saying? We would have beat that case. Like, ain't that the silliest, most fucked up shit you could hear? Like people say, like, thinking like that if Turtle Boy didn't bring, like all this attention to this, right? And if it wasn't court TV on camera, so like with the court, like where everybody could see the corruption and how dirty Judge Canoni was, y'all don't like people like they try to act like as corrupt as they was, y'all, as corrupt as they was, that if it was no TVs, if it was no push behind this shit, they make it seem her. They make it seem like she would have still got off and won and got this as corrupt as they was down there. Everybody want the same credit. Damn. And it's like this. Yeah, Turtle Boy said himself. This was his biggest story, right? But shit, everybody in Massachusetts fucking knew Turtle Boy for breaking stories. They knew him. But then again, you know, we want to still act like, you know, that Karen Reed didn't give that didn't give that that information to him for a reason. Think about that. 1 second, y'all. Hey, y'all hit that like button, share this. I ain't through. I got a lot more to say. So, but hey, y'all, and it's crazy. And shout out to Brandy. You understand me? Brandy. Give her a big old hand clap for that Venmo. Shout out to Alexa. Give her a big old hand clap for that. And shout out to Mary too. This all the people who done gave me Venmo. Shout out to Sarah and everybody. Give them big old hand claps for that. I ain't lying, y'all. I ain't lying, y'all. I ain't lying, y'all. Uh, I would have never thought this in the mid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would have never thought this in a million world that Karen Reed would turn out to be like vindictive like this. Yeah, like he can't say nothing. Like I would not thought in a million years, like I'm being honest, that Karen Reed would be vindictive like this. But see, I go back to the part, right? You got to think in hindsight now when you see bullshit like this going on. I go back to the part, right, where whoever is Nikki Bois, it didn't come through. Um, I think Nikki, I think you may have to send it through another way, like probably another type of card or something, because it didn't come through. But I really appreciate you for sending. It just didn't come through. I had like somebody else had to try to do it from another way. But oh my God, y'all give Nikki a big old hand clap for that, cause I ain't gonna lie to you, she did her thing. And I appreciate it. It didn't come through. I think you might have to try a different way, but oh, sweetheart, I appreciate that. But yeah, you just gotta try the different way with another card if you can, because I had that problem earlier and then they fixed it. I see you trying it again. You might need to let me see what they say. Yeah, you might need to change costs or something, because I had a problem with that earlier with Renee. And then she tried like a different, one, and it came through. Oh, I apologize. Damn. Ooh, Nikki. Oh, okay. I appreciate you. I got you. Thank you, though. Everybody give her a big old hand clap for that. I ain't seen no claps. Nah, it didn't, yeah. But yeah, man, y'all give her a big old hand clap. No, I appreciate it. And, anybody who could support the channel, because I'm not playing this, I'm taking this serious now. And with all y'all help, I could do that. Ride with me. It look like we finna be monetized. We might be monetized by tomorrow. I might be able to turn a super chat on and everything. But yeah, man, like, it's disgusting, bro. I'm disgusted, man. I'm disgusted, bro. Like, And anybody who ain't discussed it, man, what type of moral you got? What type of morals do you got? If you ain't discussed it and if you don't feel bad for Turtle Boy, and you got these cornballs out here, they don't even feel bad for him. Like, it's a lot of people, and I ain't speaking in general, like, if the shoe fit, put that bitch on. But I ain't saying nobody name no more. But it's a lot of cornballs out here who don't even feel sorry for Turtle Boy. Ain't that some fucked up shit? Ain't that fucked up? Like, all Turtle Boy done did. And like I say, everybody did their thing, but he got the story out to where he blew this shit to mega huge. And not just that, like, it ain't just about him getting the story out. Cause he wrote the the killer story on it with the cancer and shit, right? But it's about him putting his life on the line, him still living down there to where, you know, bro, man, this some fucked up shit, man. This some fucked up shit, man. This some fucked up shit. And I ain't standing for that shit. And you know, if people not disappointed in her with the way she acting, yeah, I'm not, don't hate her to where I want her to lose the silver case, because she ain't supposed to lose nothing. I don't hate her. But I do not like Karen Reed no more. But unless she fixed that shit with Turtle Boy, Wheeler Glare, and all the people who was really with her, bro. And I ain't letting that go. Man, this is a travesty. Like, you want to talk about, that's why I tell y'all, Turtle Boy, he gonna have the best documentary, boy. Oh my God. Turtle Boy will have the best documentary. I promise y'all that. As the story builds and builds and builds, Turtle Boy will have. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that's what we could do, the Venmo cash out. I need to learn how to do that shit Turtle Boy be doing. But it is what it is. I'm going to accept everything. But I'm telling y'all like this. I Listen, when I tell y'all Turtle Boy documentary, because he going to beat all these cases. I know he is. Like, the judges is so fucked up and they some conniving pieces of shit in no fuck county. But Turtle Boy is gonna win all these cases, and I promise y'all that Turtle Boy documentary is gonna be better than anything Karen Reed could fucking put out. Anything she could put out. Anything she could put out. Right? It's better than anything she could fucking put out. And I stand on that. Like, the story is still going for Turtle Boy. Her shit over with. Fucking motherfucking silver case, that shit ain't part of no story no more. Her story ended when it said not guilty. You know, everybody want to try to say these charges. She ain't gonna get no motherfucking charges, man. Shut up. Her story ended when they said not guilty. And Turtle Boy's story still going the fuck on. And this the motherfucking thanks and respect he get for Karen Reed, bruh. I can't get over this. I can't, bruh. I can't get over this. This is some fucked up shit. And this is my opinion. Hey, everybody, this is my opinion and my opinion only. I don't speak for nobody. I can't get over it. Me, I can't get over it. I really can't get over this shit. Hey, good night, Nicole. Shit, I'm finna be on here. I mean, everybody, I'm finna be on here. Like, y'all, make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all share all of that. Please do that for me, everybody. Please hit that like button and share for me, everybody. Everybody who ain't hit that like button in here, hit that like button for me. We trying to get 200 likes. Let's get the 200 likes. All you gotta do is tap it if you ain't tapped it. Please tap it for me now if y'all ain't tapped it. I really need the help to help these algorithms grow. Cause we gonna talk that real shit. This the shit we gotta spread. This the fuckery type shit we gotta spread. And if y'all ain't subscribed, if y'all like the content, I promise y'all this is how I'm coming. Like when I tell y'all I'm a turtle boy ride, I really mean that. That dude changed the game on a lot of shit. Can y'all hear me? He changed the game on a lot of shit. Let me know if y'all can hear me though. Hey, thank y'all though. But anybody who ain't like that button, I know everybody like the button. I know like content be good, but let's boom this channel. We trying to be up there with the best of them. Cause I told y'all, I'm gonna defend this shit with everything in me riding for them. This ain't no game or no joke to me. I don't. Can y'all hear me now? Let me know if y'all can hear my fucking shit keep. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me, Andrea? We good? Yeah, I ain't look. I'm here to stay. And y'all got to help me grow. Let's push this shit. Let's share this shit as much as we can because I am a turtle rider. You hear me? I am with the OG, the Glare rider. I'm riding for them. I'm riding for people who on the right side. People done turned they fucking back on Turtle Boy, man. And I ain't gotta mention no names. It's just people, you can see they true colors now. Right? They thought it was over with. They thought it was over, like, they say, oh, it's over with. They say, oh, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? They ain't giving a fuck about Turtle Boy no more. Y'all see it just like I see it. They don't give a fuck about Turtle Boy no more. Exactly like Aaron said, TBD is so good for our community. Thank you for keeping it up. And I'm not playing one bit with it, man. Where's the motherfucking respect? Like, where is the common decency? You know, where is the love and admiration of the breakthrough that Turtle Boy did? He broke through this story. That's the bigger difference. He broke through this story. That's all I'm saying, y'all. He broke through this story and not just broke through this story. So let's not get that twisted. He did the fucking most hardest work to get shit popping in this story. Like he said, yeah, she gave him Lucky Lawford's name, but he had to go interview Lucky Lawford. And Lucky Lawford turned out to be one of the most important witnesses in this trial. Turtle Boy name got mentioned in this trial because he was a part of it for the justice. He was a part of it for them, Jennifer McCabe and them, to bring it up like he's harassing them when they know what they did. What Alan Jackson say, well, you didn't think your sister was impaired? But you knew you know why you didn't go in that house? Because you knew better. You knew nothing was wrong with your sister and them. You had just left them a couple of hours. You knew that they were okay. Come on now. Like, come on, man. He put the footwork down to spread this. I said, I don't know why I keep doing that. It keep doing it, Nikki. I don't know what's going on. You got Venmo? And I see you trying, sweetheart, and I'm sorry. You know, a lot of people did their part, and I ain't disregarding because there's some major players in here, right? I'm just talking about how Turtle Boy is getting done right now. This is just astonishing to me. This is crazy to me. And everybody, I'm gonna keep saying this. They just want to look the other way. Peggy Keefe and the whole Okeefe family want to look the other way. Karen Reed, the person who Turtle Boy helped save her life, and I'm gonna keep saying this. He helped her from being locked up in a penitentiary from Country Kim. He helped her from not have to file no fingernails and clip toenails and rub them big old backs with lotion down every night, comb their hair, scratch their head, cleaning between their toes, make up the bed, do all the spreads. He saved her from that. Yeah, it's cool, Nikki. I know you will. Say you's a sweetheart. And I see how many times you try, so I already know how you coming. And I know you will. And just know I'm here to stay. Because I'm not playing, man. I'm trying to do this. I ain't trying. I am finna do this every day, right? I'm finna do this every day, and I need y'all help. I need y'all help, right? To help me talk my shit for Turtle Boy. Because Karen Reed, she got me fucked up with the shit she doing right there. There's some low ball fucked up shit doing to the main guy, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. Doing it to the main guy, the guy who did everything for you. He did everything for you. And you treat him like this, and you treat him like this, and you treat him like this. You just disregard him going to jail because you free now. You don't give a fuck about nothing but your freeness now, huh? Turtle Boy still out on bail, Karen. And you showing everybody around the world like who you are, Karen. And what you doing right now is some really fucked up shit, Karen. And Karen, people are not gonna take this light the way you are really being super detrimental to a guy who helped save your motherfucking life. He helped save your fucking life. He helped put more eyes on that place now to where they got to clean that shit up now. He did that for you. And this is how you do him? This is the motherfucking thanks he get? When he did all that gangster, real reporting, a real award-winning journalist shit? Mm-mm-mm. And it fucked me up. Everybody thinks they're a journalist, right? Good night, Brandy. Appreciate you, sweetheart. Good night. Everybody thinks they're a journalist, right? What Rossi B say? Oh, let me look at that. She said if it wasn't for Aiden, Kara's story out out there, ain't one of those pricks would be getting the money they have been his hard work and sacrifice. He put gold in their pockets and food on their table. Boy, talk that shit, Rosa P. Hey, everybody give her a big old motherfucking hand clap for that. Ain't that the truth? And all these fucking distractors, it's like they're happy that Karen is free and Turtle Boy still going through this now. It's fuck Turtle Boy. The guy who, like Rosie said, did so much. And now, hey, fuck you, Turtle Boy. That's what they saying. That's why I tell y'all this. The OG Will the Glairer, he is the realest. And I'm not speaking on nobody else. I'm speaking on the OG, right? And I can't say what nobody else done did, who close to the situation, but I know the OG came out and spoke it to the forefront. And ain't that a real motherfucking friend? And I would get a glare the coat off my fucking back. You know why? Because when you got something so familiar like this that hit home, when I see what him and Glare are going through, bro, come on, fam. Come on, fam. When I get a glare the coat off my motherfucking back. That's the real motherfucking friend. That's a real motherfucking friend. The Glera is the realest, bro. Oh, for real, let me see. Yeah, the Glera is a real motherfucking friend. Oh shit, everybody. Now, it came through, y'all, but I already know we said give Nikki B 316 a big old hand clap for that. But when I tell y'all she gave me and blessed me, can y'all give her a over clapping super motherfucking hand clap for that, please? Everybody, please. And I thank you, Nikki B. I thank you. And like, and look, let's just keep dropping the receipts. Oh, and this is beautiful, that thing, how you sent that. Can we get an overly hand clap for Nikki B? God damn. What the love at say? Come on now. We got love for everybody in here. That's what we gonna do. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. We got over love for everybody in here. That's what we doing. That's what we doing, y'all. Give her a big old hand clap, please. Can we salute her? Like she is the absolute truth. Don't get it twisted. Hold up. In fact, she deserved this. Hold up real quick. Don't worry about it, Nikki B, because guess what? Boom. Hey, comment for me, Nikki B. I'm trying to look at something real quick. Because you saw me, you real with it, and you always been here supporting me, and a lot of other people have, right? And hold up right quick. Hold up right quick. Oh, my bad. I messed it up, Andrea. My bad. I ain't trying to do that. Hold up. I done kicked that song. You back, in fact. I'm sorry. You good now. I can't wait till somebody else comment. I ain't gonna say no names, but if you think it's you, comment. If you think it's you, comment. Cause I got some real ones in here. Real life ones. He was in Massachusetts. He said, cause I'm like, shout out to Scott McGinn. Uh-huh. Live. Oh, okay. Salute to you and thank you for your services, sir. Yeah, but he was a big part of it though. He was a big part of it though. I'm gonna respect all the people in here, all the ladies, cause y'all are the truth. I appreciate y'all so dearly. Oh, Scott McGinnis, so you was in law for 32 years, huh? Damn, I'm glad that you told me that because like I definitely want to when I'm gonna get everything set up, I definitely would like to have you on here to ask you some questions. I really would. No lie. I really would. One day. And it's gonna happen real soon, trust me. I'm gonna get everything together. Because, I'm a student of the game, right? And I just wanna learn as much as I can. I understand because like I said, I've been watching Turtle Boy, Will the Glare, Eternity, Melanie Little, who that Emily C, Emily D. Baker, Nurse Kim, The Andrea girl, the one who Turtle Boy was on her show with the other night, loophole lawyer. Shout out to my guy DUI guy. I watch him all the time. You know what I'm saying? So, like, definitely a student of the game, and I'm just trying to learn and get better. But I know fucking corruption, and I know no good motherfuckers when I see them, right? So it ain't about me even just knowing all the law at this point. It's about me seeing this travesty what's going on with Turtle Boy and how the community need to fucking back him. And I'm gonna back him. Trust me on that. Oh, for real? How you feel about I mean, I ain't gonna put you out there, Scott, like that. I ain't gonna even answer that question unless you want me to. I'm so upset. Oh yeah, Scott is like, you gotta understand. When you got a guy on here who got 32 years law enforcement, you're not smarter than him, right? You don't know the law better than him, right? When a guy like that talk, you listen. You can ask questions to get an understanding. And that's why I say that guy right there, probably the smartest motherfucker in here right now. And I'm talking about unless it's other people in there who got that many years or more law enforcement. When I see your face, it's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. When I see your smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. That's why I say, you know, I got much respect for everybody, right? Everybody, every woman, every man on here. Trust me, I'm the most respectable character. Right? I swear to God I am. But the thing is, not even if nobody disagree with me on her, like, cause with Scott, I would listen to Scott, right? Like you got to have like my ego wouldn't be that big. Like with Will the Glare, I would listen to him. I would listen to Turtle Boy. Yeah, I would. Hopefully, I could ask some questions, but I would listen. But I'm speaking on Scott right now. I wouldn't try to say Scott, but I mean, I asked him about scenarios. Oh, it's breaking up, y'all. It's breaking up. Is it breaking up? Is it breaking up? Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, yeah. So I would not um ever try to. Only thing you could do with a guy like Scott, I think it's Scott McGinnis, is is hurt him, right? Like, but no, no, no. I ain't saying this guy. It's like I respect that. Right, you got 32 years of law enforcement, bro. Like, do you know what an honor it is right now? Like to have a ex-law enforcement in her in my chat. Damn, damn, thank you, sir. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I know Scott gonna still be around. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like when I get it that way, when we start having a guest on her, like I will want this 32-year experienced law enforcement officer to come on there and give game to us. Because that's all I'm about. I'm about the right side. And like Scott said, right? He real. And there ain't nothing wrong with nobody being real. Right? He gonna give his point. Like, oh my God, I got an officer in here, 32-year law experience. And I'm not gassing that up. Cause I done been around a lot of people, right? A lot of people. I done conversed with a lot of people, but like in the chat, like this is something new to, have somebody that experienced in the chat. So you can get a lot of good game from that. Cause this dude know law enforcement like the back of a book. You can't lie to a guy like that. Think you can lie to him and you think he ain't looking at you and he ain't gonna be able to peep that bullshit quick? You said, what, 32 years of hating Massachusetts politics is might what you get? No, that's cool though. Because it's a reason. We see, I understand. Understand. I understand. I understand. Like that is the realest shit. He said, ha ha, well, 32 years of hating Massachusetts politics is might what you get. And he said, just saying with LOL, but that you have to take that stuff. Like, I get it. Me after being, just watching people in this case go on for 4 years and not saying every place in Massachusetts is like that. Because I know it's some great people in Massachusetts. You hear me? Great. Because there's a lot of them on here now. But I'm talking about the way shit is going on, especially in Canton and the Massachusetts State Troopers. I don't even see how Bukaki still got his fucking job. How did this dude just get suspended, right? Like, make that shit make sense. How did Bukaki just get suspended, right? Think about that. How did he just get suspended when he was liking and on this same text stream as the dude who was under him, and he was his boss? That's just something I don't get. I'm like, he got a couple of days suspension? And then look, I truly wonder, because I can't even put it past. He said, dude, we could have we could have had some good conversations, dude. I can only imagine lots to say about Massachusetts politics, policy and trial court, corrections. And oh no, I'm here to say we can still do that because you gotta understand this type of shit go around everywhere. That's why everybody should be so indebted, like the Turtle Boy. And that's why I saying being a black man from Dallas, type of shit we had to go through down here with the police, right? It's not now, but I'm talking about, in the earlier, like the shit we were going through, and we see how people get jammed up for nothing and they could do what they want to do. And me as a black man, get this story from Turtle Boy and see how he fight for what's right when I done seen so many people get done wrong. And people don't understand how what he did, it made a mass howling to where everybody had to check their shit. I'm finna get y'all a game on that. It made a mass howling where every department around the world had to check themselves. What Turtle Boy did woke every police department up around the world. And trust me being here in Dallas now, if some shit go on, that's a major story, right? And Turtle Boy or the Glera, they need me to go do something for them down here in this surrounding area, I would definitely do it for them. Believe that. And I would do that for them. I would do the groundwork to get as much information as I can because this right here changed the game because I see anything is possible if you put hard work and determination. And I ain't just saying it like that because Turtle Boy is like different, like when I'm speaking on him, it's like different because, he come from, that background and having that journalism, to do that. So he really does this shit. So what I'm saying is he broke the barrier, right? To me. Not saying you ain't gonna still see shit going on down here, right? It ain't like we ain't gonna see shit going on around here, right? Right? Or corruption still ain't gonna go on. But god damn it, when Turtle Boy opened the light and the door for us to now fight for justice and really pin down if you really work hard and put the dedication out there. You talking about Turtle Boy changed the landscape, man. He changed the landscape. That's why you see that up there. It's clear cut, no debate. Turtle Boy Journalist of the Year. But it's flattering to me too for Turtle Boy, right? For all this, hatred he get, right? It's flattering. Because if you ain't the top dog, you're not gonna have a lot of hate at you, right? That's just the truth. So it's flattering when I look at it, but now it's like fucked up to me too because now Turtle Boy need a lot of more people out here who gonna ride for him or what he do. Like I don't give a fuck if nobody don't agree with everything Turtle Boy do, but what we do know he gonna fight for justice, and that's the main motherfucking thing. See, that's what people get shit twisted up, right? They worried about this other shit. No, the main goal is to fight for justice and make sure the right thing is done and get accomplished. And when we seen Turtle Boy on a major stage, he did that. He did that shit with flying colors. Tell me when I'm lying. The biggest story he had, this the type of shit that gonna make or break you. You understand me? Make or break you. Murder case. Make or break you as a journalist. Turtle Boy broke the barriers on that shit. Not none of these news people who on the news, not none of these so-called policemen who supposed to police and do their job. It was Turtle motherfucking Boy. Because the police weren't doing their job. All right? So what Turtle Boy have to do with, ladies and gentlemen? Turtle Boy had to talk that shit. Not only did he have to talk that shit, he had to make sure his shit was done to perfection. So when he put it out, the story was going to blow. She ain't shit. So when he put the shit out, the story is going to blow. Everybody think it's easy to do shit like that. Well, if it's easy to do shit like that, I want to see somebody else do it. Because it's easy to discredit a person who did it because you didn't do it. So it's easy for content or people out here, around the world to discredit, right? And say, oh, this could have been done, but they didn't do it. See, that's the problem, ladies and gentlemen. They don't like hearing this truth, but we're going to give them this truth because that's how we coming. They don't like hearing the truth, but we going to give them this truth because that's how we coming. Please, everybody, if y'all ain't hit that like button, hit that like button for me. Because I'm telling y'all, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. Like real talk. I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to win it. Everybody talking about, it's not like no everybody. It's like a lot of people think you can't. They say you got to be your own man or your own woman. You is your own man or your own woman, right? We already is that already. Shout out to Mama Six tuning in while on break. Salute to Mama Six out there putting in that work for her babies. Everybody get a Mama Six a big old hand clap for that. Goddamn it, with them beautiful babies she working hard for. Salute. Salute, Mom of Six. Thank you for tuning in while you on your break. You could have did anything, but she came and tuned in to me. Oh my God. But y'all see, where is the respect? Where is the humility? Where is the looking at the fact that Turtle Boy risked his life and put in hard work and dedication to get this story out there and to make it pop? Where is that at? Do they care about that? I care. I care because it's disgraceful. And I mean this with everything in me. It's disgraceful for Karen Reed and all the people, like, who turned their back on Turtle Boy like that. It's disgraceful. It's disgraceful. But he don't need them. He got us. And we gonna make sure we push this shit for him. Cause we already know Turtle Boy strong, right? We know that. Look at all what he going through and still standing up, shoulders up, chin up, fighting that shit. When he come on every Tuesdays and Saturday nights, you see that confidence in him. We don't know what Turtle Boy going through, right? But we know he gonna fight the fight. We know he ain't gonna be and break a foe. How you can't put no respect on that, goddamn? How you ain't gonna put no respect on that? How people don't understand that? How people look at that like it's a game. And none of them went to the lacrosse game to get that 50-year with Jennifer McCain and her Alvin and the Chipmunk looking ass husband and Matt McCabe. He don't he look like Alvin and the Chipmunk or Alf looking. right? Turtle Boy did that. Turtle Boy got the information that Jennifer McCabe car was parked in front of in front of the former trooper Michael Proctor house. He did that. For who? For justice. And not just for justice for Karen Reed. And it means nothing to her. He saved your life. And that means nothing. Scott McGinnis said when Aiden wrote the first story, it was like a bat signal for me. But that was only because I already knew Aiden. I already knew the inmate corruption deeply from over 32 years in it, inside and motherfucking out. Talk that shit, Scott McGinnis. He said it was like a bat signal for him, ladies and gentlemen. And I ain't no police. So I know I ain't no former police with all the experience you got. So I know the bat signal went off quicker for you, but that motherfucker floated all the way down here to Dallas, Texas and went off for me. And I was like, oh my God. I, you know, who rallied all the troops out there? Who rallied all them women out there? Who made it a show like that? What other journalist, real junkies, Trailer Boy is a real journalist. While people try to hate him, I know that y'all mad, that y'all ain't no award-winning journalist, or whoop-de-whoop, or y'all ain't. I mean, people weren't able to do this, but Turtle Boy is really that. And it ain't no shade. It's just the truth, right? And what they say about the truth, it's a hard pill to swallow. Well, you better drink as much water as you can to swallow that motherfucker. Bat signal went off for me too. Look how he spreaded that word, and it came from him. It came from him. It came from him. Not only his work ethic and everything he do and how he did this. One of the main things I like about Turtle Boy and Will the Glare, they don't give a fuck. Man, you got them fucked up. Real talk. You got them fucked up. And y'all know it too. And y'all know it too. Y'all know I'm not lying. Y'all know I'm not lying. And shout out to Brandy. Everybody give Brandy a big old hand clap for that, for supporting the movement with that Venmo. Shout out to you, Brandy. You are the truth. Oh man, this love is amazing. I love all y'all. I don't know if I shout out to Brandy early, but I'm shouting out to you again, just in case I missed you. But I'm telling y'all, I'm here to stay. I'm down for the cause, right? Understand that. I'm down for the cause. And I want all my ladies on here to know I'm the most respectful person in the world, right? And I know I would never have no problems with y'all, right? But it was like the way that woman came at me, and people think that that's okay. They think that that's okay. That that woman came at me like that. They think that that's perfectly fine. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Because she just calling people bitches, 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 bitches. She didn't even know me and called me a bitch. I ain't never conversed with that woman. Then she want to get tight and get in her feelings when I say it back. Like you play too much. Andrea Clark, she play too fucking much. I seen you on now. She play too much though, huh? She no, it ain't even no play too much. She's a rude motherfucker, right? And they want to take up for a woman like that. Especially when she said this, I was sick because I'm playing like I'm black or something. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a slap in the face? But I respect the ladies. But why she come at me like that? And it ain't just that I see her talking shit about Will the Glare all on Twitter. Like she promoting him. Thank you for the promotion. But she putting up there saying the B word to the OG. And I ain't gonna lie to you, that's why I went extra hard on her too, because when I seen her say that about me, then I said, damn, she lived her life talking about the OG. Then she get mad when she get a taste of her own fucking medicine. Girl, fuck you. Fuck you and what you going through. You what you think you're a woman who could bully a man? You know what I'm saying? You think that shit cool? Then when the man call you a bitch back, you wanna go cry? When you been calling the OG the B word, I looked up your timeline. Girl, fuck you. She mad because Taylor Boy said the word fupa. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Like I'm saying, yeah, girl, fuck you. Yeah, it's real toxic on there. But like I said, she crying now. Crying. They need to go look up her timeline. She calling men bitches left and right. Now I ain't saying I ain't look on her timeline where she for some good shit. I seen it, right? I don't hate the woman. I even extended the olive branch and she told me, fuck your olive branch. Right? So okay. She told me, fuck your olive branch. Let me see. Then you got this woman from True Crime Kangaroo trying to spread it. Spread it in. But also make sure you put in down her timeline. That's what I say these women do. Like these are the most cool type of individuals who make like other women look bad. Like you got some men out here who make men look bad, right? Like because they on some Me Too type of shit. This woman from Australia, right? She know damn well that woman is disrespectful and call men all type of bitches, but she up there crying now. Trying to find this tweet. Well, basically, she said like, "Fuck your olive branch," and like I put on Twitter, like white guy X, AI bot X, Glare with voice X. Can y'all please update me on Ray from Dallas? Is please. Come on, man. Oh, my bad, y'all. Can y'all hear me now? I'm trying to find where she said this shit. Oh yeah, Andrea Clark said on there, this self-named queen was timed out from your show because of slanderous comments made about Turtle Boy in the chat. Well deserved, as you should, Andrea. She said, I'm not sure if she is still timed out or if she is blocked. The minute her time out was finished, she come back for more. Yeah, real talk. That's what I'm saying. Then she gonna put like, you're a liar. I didn't say shit about TB and JFK check. I was defending JFK. Shut up. Shut up. Cause you know what the fuck you was doing. You know what the fuck you was doing. Then she said this to Turtle Boy on there. She said she told him and she tagged him in it. She said it's good to see supporters of a channel that calls women bitches and whores and then make another show to body shame her. Get the fuck out of her, disgusting, at Dr. Turtle Boy. That's what she said to Turtle Boy, right? Turtle Boy said, you have to be more specific about which whore, please. I've called a lot of women bitches and whores over the years, but only because they were bitches and whores. And your tweet history indicates that you love every minute of it up until about a week ago. Straight up. She just got mad. Oh yeah, I found it, y'all. I said I left JFK. I let JFK and all of them alone because they want to leave the shit behind. That's what I said. I said, leave my name out your disgusting mouth, and I'll do the same. This my olive branch after your terrible tweets about me. Have a nice night. That's what I said to her, right? And she gonna tell me, I thought you were purple Kool-Aid, you know, whatever, like that, at Lamar versus Allen, who is a white guy, not the black guy in his profile pic. No one called you purple lips or tree trunk neck. Bitch was for purple Kool-Aid because that's what he looked like. And I thought he was you. Fuck you and your olive branch, bitch. That's what she said to me. So fuck you, right? Because you put up other posts asking who I was, and then you was shitting on me when with the glare on one of them videos. Like, come on, fuck you too. Like for real. And she known for doing this over and over and over again. Then when somebody call her that back, she don't like it. Girl, go sit down. Go drink some milk. Don't try to play victim now when you've been victimizing folks all up and down your page. Laura say, Ray, they truly find it impossible to believe that their bullshit caused a solid community member to stand up and say something. Another symptom of Turtle Boy derangement syndrome. Facts. That's just stupid. Like, I stood up. They act like Turtle Boy made the call of me a Will of Glare. Remember, these the same stupid motherfuckers who said I was Will the Glare. They said I was Auntie Deb. This the same stupid ass woman who said that I wasn't black when I clearly showed my skin. Come on now. Yeah, even James Jackson and JFK on block her. She pathetic. I wouldn't even block them. I don't want to have no more problems. I don't want, like I stated, I will speak on shit. Like, I heard them saying tonight, like, TB got all these followers and he shouldn't be doing this or doing that. Like, he should be, and then you got these females on there who salivate. And they got their own opinion, but it's just crazy to me, right? Like, he shouldn't be doing what he always been doing. And this ain't just coming from them. You hear a lot of people saying this, right? He should be doing what he been doing, what he been doing for years that got him here. He should do what somebody else say. Oh wow. What is this world coming to, y'all? Oh wow. I can't breathe. And then she said cause I coughed. She gonna talk about, she called me a sinus. You some sinus something, bitch. She did all of that. Right? Like, man, boy, say. All I can tell y'all is I'm just speechless. Like, I'm not speechless because y'all know I got a lot to say. I'm up. I'm up. Like, real talk. Crazy work. Crazy. This is crazy. But I'm telling you, fam, I ain't got no sympathy for Karen Reed. She ain't got no sympathy for Turtle Boy, the dude who saved her life. The shit she doing right now, and this is my opinion, bro, because, I want her to do the right thing. She need to do the right thing. But then you'll have people out here saying she don't need to do nothing. For real? For real? Just a bunch of messy shit. You know what I'm saying? She needs to do the right thing. But I guess she don't care. And like I say, when shit get real, you see who really fuck with you. Hey Mary, I gotta keep saying this, sweetheart, and I appreciate you. Yeah, politics. You know, I agree, but I ain't as smart into that, right? You know, I'm just looking at this wrongdoing that's going on, and it should be a extra uproar on that. I feel like it should be an extra uproar on that. Man, it don't take nothing to be honorable. Y'all heard me? It don't take nothing to be honorable, y'all. Hope one of my videos go by, cause you don't get a lot of them. I hope my videos go by. I hope my videos go by for real, cause she gonna get a lot of them. I mean, a lot of them. Oh, I don't like this shit. But I'ma stand up. But I'ma stand up. I'ma stand up. I'ma talk this shit. Promise y'all that. I got to. You know. Like I say, I've been there. I've been there. Who you talking about? You pissed off, fam? Who you talking about? Scott? Who you pissed off? And who told you you didn't know what you was talking about? I don't think I heard nobody say that, sir. I think I gave y'all a gratitude. But not all the respect to Scott. But I'm telling y'all like this though, I ain't got no respect for what Karen Reed. Oh no, I know he wasn't talking to me. I was just saying who he was talking to. You know, like I mean, I was just asking, but I'm telling you like this, I ain't got no respect for what Karen Reed doing right now. Not at all. This is some coward shit. This is some coward shit Karen Reed doing right now. We was all screaming no justice, no peace for her, right? Then she trying to talk about somebody's trying to set her up. I don't even remember what the fucking tweet said. Like, this is unbelievable. It don't even make no fucking sense. Like, I get it. She went through a hard time. But you ain't the only one. Tell the boy facing 105 years, lady. God damn. Where's your decency at? And you know who she is as a person. It's to be judged now. And this is my opinion. Because I'm going to stress this. Even though we knew she was being sneaky, right? With Brian Higgins, it was so much other shit going on that we just overlooked that. We overlooked her kissing Higgins outside of John home or whatever they was making at it. We overlooked that. And that's some bold shit to do at another man's house that you're with another man. But we just looked the other way on that because it was so much other overwhelming shit that was going on. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. I know y'all might not like hearing it, but that's just the truth. I mean, didn't we really overlook that because it was so much other overwhelming evidence that was against her? Yep, Karen we was screwed without the public support started by Turtle Boy, period. Karen can be pissed at Turtle Boy for whatever he may have done and he messes up, but Karen Reed had her crowd out there. But I just don't. I mean, that's. I mean, yeah, but I just don't really see what Turtle Boy messed up at with her. Like, what could he mess up with her? Like, what could he mess up with her? That's just something I need to understand, right? for him breaking the barrier on this case. Oh, I heard. Oh, yeah, that's what they were saying. That hearing was bad. Right, that dude ain't no Alan Jackson, though. I mean, but it's early though. It's early, but still though, like the early signs are showing us, But it's early though, still. But the early signs are, it's like damn, cause we done seen him twice. I think I was watching Attorney Melanie Little show. I think she said he was South African. Yeah, but I think Alan Jackson there for the depositions though, and I know that's gonna be good though. I think he there for the depositions, right? Cause a lot more shit gonna come out. Oh man, but it may be 2026. But another thing I want to talk about because I was looking that they hired a lawyer from California and they trying to get the judge to approve it. And I'm thinking to myself, right? Not saying that the lawyer is better than Alan Jackson, right? Or whatever he there for, right? But he a California lawyer and Alan Jackson is a base California lawyer. So this dude may know Alan Jackson real good. So that's really truly something to look into. This dude may truly really know Alan Jackson good because you gotta understand why would the O'Keefes pick somebody out of California? That's a real good strategic move to me because they went to California to go get somebody who know Alan Jackson, and obviously the guy got to be, or whoever it is they say it is, got to be smart, right? But they went to California to go get somebody else. Alan Jackson home base in California. So, I could be wrong, but I'm looking at it like, okay, damn, they going to California, so they got somebody out of California, so there's somebody who very familiar with Alan Jackson because he was the prosecutor, the assistant DA. I think he's in for that for a long time. And he's been a defense attorney, so he was part of the Epstein fucking trial. No, I know he isn't a civil, but so they changing, but I'm talking about the guy who they bringing in though, right? Like he may be there, like or whoever. I don't know. Like it's just something. I'm just wondering why they went to California to go get somebody. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work. Don't know. I don't know, but I'm ready to see. But yeah, so like I started out this video, like man, we got all the compassion in the world for Peggy O'Keefe losing her child. Cause it's a lot of people out there who done lost a child, like myself. That's terrible to go through. So the world try to make it perceive that we're looking at her and not caring that she lost a child. Yes, we are. We do care dearly. Yeah, me too. I miss you, Nettie, man. Like real talk. We understand dearly what she going through. And that's real talk. But where it's no compassion is that she ain't looking at the people who really did it. Yeah, you right, Karma will come. It don't matter what lawyer they have. He was never hit by a car. That's true. I agree. So that's why I'm saying it's stupid. And I got no compassion for this shit because we know it's not her. We know it's not her. We know the assailants. We know the assailants. We know who it is. But for some reason, yeah, so the dynamic got out if the normally the public will be sympathetic to the morning. But I am sympathetic to her. Very. I've been there. Lost a child. That is hurtful. That shit. That shit, like, if you ain't never been through that, you don't understand, right? So the compassion is there. MC Cactus, he said he went on a rampage. Shout out to MC Kasi G in the building. It's just that when they see all the information now, right, and they still trying to, put this finger towards, you know, her, right? Once again, when they trying to put all this towards her, it's hard to have compassion for that part. I have no compassion for that part. I got no compassion for that part, because it don't take a rocket scientist. He said, I don't think anyone hates Peggy O'Keefe. It's just the ones that know Karen is just innocent. Look at Peggy as gaslit by the state, and her anger is wrongly placed. That is the freaking absolute truth. Her anger is in the wrong place, bro. Her anger is in the wrong place. And, like, it's in the wrong place. And it's just hard for me to understand how she, you know, after two trials, right? After two trials, seeing the overwhelming evidence, right? This ain't like no bullshit. evidence. We could see that Jennifer McCabe was and I know someone asked me who was the main. So Jennifer McCabe and Michael Proctor, like it was just all of them was really, but the one who stood out in the first one was McCabe and Proctor and the what was his name, Trooper Paul, especially that dumb weasel, pinky in the brain looking motherfucker. Oh my god, do y'all? Oh man, I don't know, but they believe that she did it. They believe that she did it. I mean, it's hard to say, you know. I mean, I'm gonna just say it like this. All right, I look at it like this, you know. I don't I just can't even make a scenario. I really can't cause Magadog said Peggy crossed the line when she invited LV to attend court so Aiden would have to leave. That was low class, yo. You talking about the fake victim, yo. That's fucked up, bro. Like that's fucked up. That's what I'm saying right there. And ain't that when he just got out of jail, Ultra Magadog? Ain't that when he just got out of jail though, dog? Okay, she said, oh, shout out to Mary Bagwell. She said, nope, I'm mad at Peggy because she's doing an injustice for Officer John Okeefe and she helped set Aiden up. Yeah, I mean, ain't that the truth? And what's so fucked up, like, I don't know if the FBI done with this, right? But y'all remember, like, in a trial where she said, man, she gave them the code name because she talking about, oh, I thought it was just somebody trying to sell something. You didn't like going to the some stupid ass ice cream with knowledge of truck, she said, right? Then they called her and let them know that they was with the FBI, right? And she said she needed a few minutes. Y'all know y'all remember the story. But my thing is, it's like one of them calls was to Peggy O'Keefe. One of them calls was to Kerry, and it took her forever. But Alan Jackson finally pulled it out of her when she said, "Yeah, I was trying to see what was coming." Now, a person like everybody been saying who is innocent ain't gonna call nobody else to see how it's coming. The truth is the truth. You don't need to fucking call Kerry to see if they came so you can know what questions they ask you. I mean, god damn it. I mean, the governor need to, or somebody like real talk who real into it, they need to send a fucking letter to Cash Patel, the director of the FBI, to see what's going on. You know, no matter what, it's Karen's fault. And I believe that too. Like, it's just something just real fishy about this. He said, I don't think people should let their guards down with JFK. I watched his live. Him and James did nothing but throw subliminals when he wasn't outright trashing him, trying to rile up that chat. Yeah, I seen it. It's fair game though. Like, what James Jackson said to me today, like, and I definitely, want to invite him on the show. I come on his or whatever if they want to do. If they probably, if they don't want to, it's cool too, right? But it's like he said something about me, right? Saying about the Valerie girl who called every man a bitch, right? He said, "Oh, why are they doing Valerie like that? Valerie's a good girl." He said, "Oh, that Ray from Dallas." He was calling her all type of derogatory names. But it's the thing right here. I know James Jackson. Like, I know you seen like what she said about me. I know you. Y'all know I didn't know who she was. I just got on Twitter. I seen posts about me and her saying I was this and making fun of the glare and call him out. But they didn't talk about that. But I definitely seen all the, some minutes. But, I can say it was cool. That's all. I ain't tripping on it. Like, right, it's fair game. Like, it's like the O'Keefes, right? Like, well, we know it's not Karen fault. We know it's not Turtle Boy fault, right? Like, they got to really look themselves in the mirrors and it ain't nobody in that family who questioning this. That's what always bothered me. He said, haha, we have been waiting on the feds for years. They did a little arrested former Stratton cop Matthew Farwell for ending Sandra Birchmore, injected federal info into the Karen Reed trial, but ran away. I did see that about the dude in Birchmore. Right, that shit is Scott McGinnis. Damn, bro. So this shit is scary, cuz, right? This is, and that's why I don't. That's why I'm riding for the Glamour Turtle Boy and everybody who with this shit. Cause you hear what he just said? This shit is scary. He said they out to destroy Turtle Boy. There is no doubt about it. They trying to fuck up TB Paper behind the scenes. Trust and believe they want to see him go to jail. Them dudes are jealous and they want TB out. I would say the actions that were showed, which I'm glad everything is over with. But speaking on the actions that were showed, it definitely looked that way, right? And I ain't, the beef is over with, but with the actions that were showed, you right. It definitely looked that way, right? Because it's like they putting out a narrative, right? And like I say, I ain't got no smoke for them. Like, it's for a game, right? Because just commenting off what they doing, they putting out a narrative like he trying to get Karen Reed sent to jail, bro. Like, that's the narrative, and it's like it has to be stupid proof of that. And it's like, it's no way that I could believe that he would try to get her sent to jail. It's just no way. Do all of what he did, man, you got to be a fool to believe that Turtle Boy tried to do any wrongdoing to Karen Reed. Excuse me. You really do. And I agree karma will come. That's why I'm talking that shit. They know Aiden can't speak. So they messing with him to get his bail revoked. A lot of people are doing that right now. It takes something to be honorable guts. Talk that shit distractions, distractors, hyperbole, and flummoxification. Real time. Believe me, the acquittal of Karen Reed was awesome, but it also not done. I can't understand how idiots are saying the trial is over. Go home. So, so what else? So you think it's gonna be something else? Nah, real quick, like you gotta watch. Like I promise y'all, bro. Like you really gotta watch who you associate yourself with. You really gotta watch that because then you will see shit like this, right? You really gotta watch that. Then you gotta see shit like this, right? And they want to say I'm body shaming, with stereotyping a person and trying to trash a person's character and say that he ain't what he is and destroying other person characters is that's fucked up too. But when you start something with somebody, like you can't get mad if they fight back. But I feel like just started all this drama now. She is crying, saying, I'm staying away from Aiden. Stop trusting people, Aiden. There are haters. There are haters out there and will try to destroy you. Nah, you right. You can't trust everybody out there. But one thing I know about Turtle Boy, he's smarter than that. Turtle Boy know now. He know. He said, we are the watchers of the government tyranny, corruption that is playing out in real time. In our faces, the machine rumbles onward. I'm trying to see what you say. You say this case isn't over yet. I know it ain't over. It's a civil going through, but what else you think could possibly be going down? You think something else could be going down? I'm just trying to figure out what it is. You said the case isn't over yet. Because they can't go at it for murder no more. I know, like the civil, yeah. J2K 1980 say dozens of people, much more smarter people with more pull than JFK that have already tried to destroy TB over the last decade. They all failed and walked away with their L's. TB still here, 13 years strong. But man, J2K 1980 talk that shit. Talk that shit. Because I told y'all, Turtle Boy strong motherfucker. He's smart too. He real smart. Stupid smart. Stupid smart. Turtle Boy stupid smart. And remember, he see everything. He said the police state is trying to imprison both Karen Reed and Turtle Boy as we speak. He say, wake up, dude. Some witnesses intimidate some bullshit. It's a reach, but they be trying. No, I agree. No, 100%. I don't trust them, bro. Like, Turtle Boy put a real look on them to us, like, what everybody around the world now know that Norfolk County is some of the rotten, and I'm not talking about the people, I'm talking about the bullshit people who in control are some of the rotten motherfuckers around. And I truly agree. I think like 100%. Like you hit the nail in the coffin, Scott. I ain't lying. I think you hit the nail in the coffin, sir. Real talk. Oh, let's speak about this. Some bull. How did they put that up there? Man, I like this. I like karma will come. So that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. It's another thing I was speaking on, y'all. Early, right? That's another fucking thing I was speaking on early. The New Jersey bullshit ass charges, right? Bullshit. Straight up bullshit. Straight up bullshit. Everybody around the world knows it's bullshit. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 1 second, Ty. We finna speak on that. 1 second. Bullshit. That's another thing. That's another thing. That's another thing. Them bullshit ass, hoe ass, bitch ass charges in New Jersey. Why ain't nobody? Like, and we just found out this on Tuesday night. I know everybody else was probably more familiar with it, right? But Turtle Boy really broke that shit down on Tuesday night. You know, we seen all the fucking receipts. of this crazy ass fucking broad, right? All the receipts. Crazy work. This is crazy work. And this how you know Turtle Boy is a fucking target, bro. He is a target. That's why I tell everybody it's different. You're not Turtle Boy. He a fucking superstar now. Right? And that's just the truth. That's the truth. He is a fucking superstar now. And when you become a superstar, you become a motherfucking target. And it's fucked up, though, right? But this will be even more fucked up if the bullshit is brought before a judge. Because this is a clear throwout case. And this is a clear case where Turtle Boy could sue the shit out that stinky, rotten motherfucking woman. Look at what that woman did. Are people gonna protect her? She's trying to fucking get Turtle Boy in trouble like he fucking harassing her. I want y'all to think about fucking that. Think about that. Think about that. But this ain't no big story. Ain't nobody talking about this. Well, I am. And I appreciate the hell out of you, Karma, for bringing that up again, because I promised I talked about that in early videos. But hopefully, New Jersey is not like Norfolk County. That's the only thing we could hope for. That's the only fucking thing we could hope for. Karen Reed was supposed to either plead out or be convicted. It did not work for the police state. They are pissed, so this is their last gasp in real time to trip them up. Both Karen Reed and Turtle Boy. Mm. Oh wait. Oh wait. I don't know. Like I'm so fucked up about this shit. Man, it's fucked up. He said they don't have anything on Turtle Boy and Karen Reed for witness intimidating. They've been had TB phone and all the content for over a year. They tried to indict last year and failed. Ain't nothing different. That's I feel like that too though, cuz. You know why I feel like that? Because they wanted to convict her badly. And you got to know, even if they fucked up in the first case, right? Even if they fucked up in the first case, right? They was gonna go through every fucking document and piece of paper across the wall in that second case. Y'all knew that Dexter looking motherfucker and Brennan wasn't gonna leave no stone unturned. He was gonna make sure he looked at everything. Real talk. He was gonna make sure he looked at everything. They was gonna make sure they looked at everything. So it ain't nothing that could make me believe that they have anything. What they are doing now, they are embarrassed. And instead of taking the L, they want to go out looking bad. And understand, Cosgrove is an old man. He don't care, right? So Cosgrove is gonna push it to the motherfucking limit, till he can't hear an old man. In about a week, they done had Turtle Boy iPhones and devices um, for 2 years. In about a week, TB arrested in October 2023 when the devices were seized. Karen Reed's secondary device was seized in January 2024. So you think so what that means, something else on her device? He said, nah, that NJ case against Turtle Boy ain't gonna go nowhere. Anybody could walk into that New Jersey court and make a claim to get a magistrate hearing. That's all that is. It's not gonna go past them. I agree, and it shouldn't. And I know it ain't, cause that is total bullshit. She trying to use his name and rights. She say, "Oh, okay, I'm sending half to that," and she asked Turtle Boy, cause Turtle Boy, he know he's smart. He know he can't ask her. Uh, she volunteered. So of course, if you want to volunteer, absolutely, I'm gonna ask you. Shit, that's how they treat Turtle Boy, bro. And it's fucked up. That's why I'm here to stay. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm here to stay. Cause Turtle Boy is innocent, bro. He is innocent, bro. People always see somebody when they doing great, right? And want to try to bring them down on some backhand shit, right? Turtle Boy, like I say, if he ain't the journalist of the year, bro, like this system is fucked up we living in. I'm talking about in the United States, what story was bigger than this? In the United States, what story was bigger than this? No motherfucking story was bigger than this. That's why I can't stand this fucking shit we seeing right now. They did that fucking Norfolk County and everything around them is a fucked up, terrible, and they some fucking pussies, bro. They some fucking pussy. You can't trust nothing about that fucking county down there. Even Boston, with the chief of police, he had Officer Devers have a false memory. Think about that. Mary Bagwell say, hold on, what's one? Oh, yeah, Laura say karma will come to the Mac Ambush. I don't know. He said Mary Bagwell for real. Like they should be required to get forehead tattoo. Oh, Mary Bagwell said Laura FTB. I heard people saying that to me. I said I wish I could spot them so I could run away from them. She said sadly, yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna catch the real murder because there was never a proper investigation. I agree. I 100% agree. And they don't want to because it's something about that family. Like everybody been saying, it got to be something. It got to be something. Cause they ain't trying to touch it in no type of way in Norfolk County, like even the prosecution team. Like how could they look at that and say no? So we know damn well they ain't gonna bring this case. Cosgrove is just milking it every time Cosgrove appears in court. He getting paid like 5K. That old bastard is just milking it. And Morrissey gonna try to make TB and Karen Reed until he gets voted out in 2026. That's fucked up. He said, Ray, can you see it from Texas? But there's the masses in Massachusetts that don't see shit. To them, all it is, they vote blue no matter who. All is good for them orange. All is good for them orange. Oh, man, me bad. Damn, bro. I'll be honest, I would never want to stay down there. Shout out to Dina. Hey, Dina in the building. She said, good morning. It's Samia at its finest, sipping coffee. Welcome to the show, Dina. She's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. She cries, is the walking dead. Hell yeah. Yeah. That motherfucker. Oh my God. Oh Lord, man. Yeah, that motherfucker. The walking motherfucking dead. He is, and he a piece of shit too. You could tell he been doing this shit for years. Think about it, like Turtle Boy said it all, like they been doing this shit for years. You seen them several times in person? Man, shit. Like J2, what J2K say with like J2K 1987, like J2K 1980 say that whole motherfucker get 5K every time he walk into the courtroom. So that whole bastard is gonna milk every motherfucking thing he can. And I agree. Boy, yeah, say this shit is fucked up. And I don't even see or even know or could really even believe that there's going to be a change, right? How can we even see or believe that there's going to be a change? My belief is that Cosgrove died on the judge's bench in 1970. Somehow the evil DA meatball turned it real. Hold up, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, stop. Oh, shit. Because, hold up, y'all. Look. Boy, Scott, boy. That's some funny shit. He said, my belief is that Cosgrove died on the judge's bench in 1970. Somehow the evil DA Meatball Morrissey reanimated him to be special prosecutor like a horror movie. That shit funny. God damn. Oh man. Damn, bro. God damn. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Man, shit crazy, cuz. But that's some funny shit. Oh man. Damn, that's some funny shit. Mary's like, I wish I was done with you. Surprise. Oh shit. God damn. Oh, that shit funny. Oh my God. Hey, Dina say, remember everyone, December 5th is so important. We need everybody at the courthouse. Let's show up, show out, Judge Crook, that we are not backing down and the people are tired of corruption. Now for real. For real. People talk like for real, bro. And this is just the truth. For real. Tired of that shit, man. Tired of that shit. Rosie B say it's not even just which other journalists was out there saying anything. It's literally what other people full stop were out here talking about it. Aiden was the only person doing it. Doing anything. Free Turtle Boy. Ain't that the realest shit ever? But you know, all these folks around here, they get tight when the truth like that is said, Rosie B. Shout out to Rosie B. She said it's not even just which other journalists, right, were out here saying anything. It's literally what other people full stop were out here talking about. Aiden was the only person doing anything. Hashtag free motherfucking turtle boy. Man, ain't that the motherfucking truth? For real. J2 Case 1980 said McAlbert's got away with murking John Okeefe. They had a full year to destroy evidence, get rid of the dog, sell the house, plant the narrative. Nobody even looked at the McAlberts until a year after it happened. Boy, ain't that the motherfucking truth? Now this was crazy. We know they said he fell on a surface with a ridge, to where his head gonna do like that. Now, when they see these motherfuckers sell the house, right, get less money for the house, they get the garage redone after a murder was just done. When you have that fucking was that Gallagher who said he don't feel like I think that was him. He said he don't feel like he even got um any mother. He didn't have no reason to go in the house when you got Jennifer McAlbert, no Chloe in that bitch. You know, at that time where it's going down, and she say she didn't see a dog. And like I said, um, Jennifer McCabe, she go into the house and she say she didn't see a dog, but early that morning, and y'all know why she didn't see a dog because the fucking what's her name, Allie, they daughter, that motherfucking bozo, uh, now husband of hers came back and picked her and Chloe up. Like, this is fucked up. Man, this is the realest shit too. He said McAlbers got away with murking John O'Keefe. They had a full year to destroy evidence, get rid of the dog, sell house, plant narrative, the body, and even look at McAlbert's until a year after it happened. And y'all know what was so fucked up to me too, right? Now this is some fucked up shit. And like y'all know what's fucked up to me too, right? It's like, man, this shit is just even crazy to think about. Like real talk, cause it's like, oh yeah, the reason why I say it's so crazy, right? It's like in the second trial, they say they knew Chloe was gone. No, the fuck we didn't. No, the fuck they didn't. In the first trial, we didn't know what Chloe was home to. Well, this shit fucked up. Like Scott McGinney say, he said you gotta laugh or you gonna cry, dude. This is effed up shit, and this is just the truth, bro. He said you gotta laugh or you gonna cry, dude. This is fucked up shit. And that's the truth. This is fucked up. Like real talk. But like I think about Turtle Boy and like the target that's on his back right now, fam. This is fucked up. Fucked up, man. Yeah, nah, I like Scott McGinnis. Mary Bagwell said, Aiden, a journalist too, he can ask questions to people like plenty of other news people have, and none of them were charged with witness intimidation. That's the truth. And what's so messed up? The fake victim, right? The fake victim, right? We see that this shit is falling apart. Or they seen all the errors in the part. Now she's showing Crossgrove and Tully and them, right? This shit is crazy. What up, Lindsay? I see you in the building. See you in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Like real talk. Mm-mm-mm. Shout out to the baby. She up feeding the baby. The precious baby. Salute to Lindsay and the baby. But I'm telling y'all, man, I'm not stopping on this shit. We relentless on this shit. We going live probably all day tomorrow. Like we gonna go different time. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Friday, but we still going. We going hard, and we gonna stay on this. I'm for right. I'm riding with Turtle Boy, Will the Glares. They the real people who stand down, right? And that's what I like, bro. That's what I like. That's what I respect, right? And we ain't gonna let them think it ain't voices out here who's speaking up for Turtle Boy because I'm really like that. And I'm gonna speak up for him. Remember, y'all, these were the same motherfuckers who said I was a fake black man. That was the and look, I just came around. That's why I was so pissed off at everybody, right? Because the Galera is such a stand-up dude, right? I just been on her now 6 days, and they believe some bullshit over believing the Galera, who we know is as stand up as they come. You see why I was pissed off? Like to even question me. What they thought it was unnormal to see a black man come out and talk this shit for Turtle Boy? Was that different to them or something? They didn't like I was talking that shit and telling the truth. Told y'all when I got on her, I'm one of the most ferocious motherfuckers. You hear me? Someone ended Boston cop John Okeefe, and it wasn't Karen Reed, and the police state don't give a shit what really happened to him. Instead, Teller and Karen Reed are their enemies who must be jailed. Ooh, wait, man. That's just scary to even think about. Mary, oh, Mary, you funny, Mary. Oh, I love you so much, Mary. Oh, man. Mary, the true boy. Oh, I like his style, Mary. Oh, I love it. He say the fuckery that TB uncovered the first few months on this case was out fucking he said it was astounding. And that's why Massachusetts, MSP and NFDAO went so hard after Turtle Boy. What Turtle Boy did in Karen Reed case is no different what he's been doing the post decade. I agree 100%, bro. 100%. 100%. They act like Turtle Boy just came from out of nowhere. Like this wasn't who he was. You know, they don't like a motherfucker who ain't taking no shit from nobody. They don't like that. That's what I learned, right? They want you to they want you to be with the go along, get along gang, right? They don't like a strong motherfucker like Turtle Boy who stand on business. They don't like that. They all want you to be the go along, get along gang. People want to critique how you do shit. Like the nerve and the audacity of motherfuckers when Turtle Boy get put. Man, listen, fam. The nerve and the audacity of these motherfuckers to try to, tell like Turtle Boy is a confident man. Turtle Boy stand on business. That's period. It ain't no cause they get no. He stand on his square. That's what he do, and he been standing on his square, right? Good morning, Kayla. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody who on here. Hey, if y'all ain't hit that like button for me, y'all. Let's run it up, right? They want Turtle Boy to be with the go along, get along gang. Like real talk, it's okay with being cordial, but you ain't got to act like a person got to do or appeal or appease to how you want him to do something. It's stupid. It's stupid. That's why I respect the shit out of Turtle Boy. Good morning, Linda. Good morning to the beautiful ladies. It ain't about getting no go along, get along, gang. That's what they want you to do. I went through that same shit Turtle Boy went through. They want you to be the go along, get along gang or instead of being that ferocious motherfucker and standing and speaking on how you feel and being confident. They call it being a shit starter. No, I call it being confident in your abilities and knowing what you're doing. They don't like a motherfucker to be brash. They want you to come in there talking and whispering. They don't want you to say it with your motherfucking chest. They want you to keep it all in. Man, fuck them. That's why Turtle Boy is who he is. That's why he at where the fuck he at. And can't nobody do nothing about it. They trying. But I told y'all that show y'all who Turtle Boy is. Because what he went through in these last 2 weeks, dog. And they mad because I'm supporting Turtle Boy and the Glare. I support them. What's wrong with that? As many people tarnish Turtle Boy name, and I see the glare getting tarnished on Twitter. As many people is doing that, are they mad because I'm doing it? Oh, when you fight fire with fire, y'all don't like that, huh? Shout out to J2K 1980. He said reason why Turtle Boy was arrested and charged is because he exposed well-connected evil motherfuckers with law enforcement that thought nobody would question how the people Turtle Boy exposed or the same one charging him. Man, talk that shit. Man, JF2K 1980 know what's going on. He see, he know. That's the absolute motherfucking truth. If you don't think that's the truth, then you's a stupid motherfucker, bro. I couldn't have said that shit no motherfucking better, bro. Well, I think about Turtle Boy and his kids, bro. Like real talk. This is a man who is a motherfucking hero, bro. You know, that red, white, and blue flag, bro. He is a hero. And I think of all the weight that's on his shoulders, right? For doing the right thing, for bringing down corruption, and him not knowing if his bail gonna get revoked. And do people want to see Turtle Boy in jail fucking with him like that? Like people do all this talking, right? And ain't none of these motherfuckers facing 100+ years in jail. So how the fuck could they feel or think that they shit really matter? How can't you understand that Turtle Boy is facing 105 fucking years in jail, right? For doing the right thing, exposing corruption, right? So how the fuck do any of these motherfuckers think that like they could even speak on that? Or like it matters more what they say or like. in any type of form or fashion. Like I tell you, people have egos. And this is a lot of people. They have egos, right? Yeah, it broke my heart too. Mary said, I thought about his kids and him sitting in jail away from them for something he didn't even do. Ain't that fucked up? Ain't that fucked up how people try to pick and poke at him and then when Turtle Boy fired back, right? Or and just speaking his mind, you know, man, this is some fucked up shit, bro. mm Like I don't even know how to categorize this shit we seeing right now. But you know what? Nobody thinking about that shit. Motherfuckers out here like it's just fucked up to think that. It's just fucked up, man, to even think that. Ooh, wait, man. It just and nobody ain't even like they think that is something to play with. Karen Reed. The fuck about Turtle Boy? Ooh wee, man. But look, I'm telling y'all, I appreciate everybody. Man, give all y'all self a big old hand clap for that. This ain't stopping, man. I can keep going for days, man. But I'm finna go and pack it in for the night. And we gonna be back on here all day tomorrow, lives at different time. Y'all keep rocking with your boy. We on some free Turtle Boy shit. We on some stop the slandering and thinking we ain't nah, it's about Turtle Boy. It ain't about none of the other bullshit. You know, it ain't about that we're not compassionate for Peggy Okeefe for losing her child. That ain't what this about. We're not compassionate for her for seeing all this information out here and knowing who the real motherfuckers is who did this, and she just looked right by it. Like, come on, man. Shout out to everybody. Y'all keep rocking with me, man. Y'all keep rocking with me because I'm not stopping. I think that's what they want, though. I think that's what they want, though, but I'm not stopping, y'all. Y'all keep rocking with me for real because I'm not stopping. Shout out to everybody out here, man. I see y'all tomorrow. Well, today. Y'all have a great morning, night, go to sleep. Everybody, if you're at work, finish your work day out great. All the moms who woke up, you understand me, with the babies like Lindsay, appreciate you tapping in. I love y'all, man. Salute.